Papa, we're rounding up already. I think she's almost done. She's done the basics already.
They have sent the driver.
Hey, Papa, I'm not almost done. It's just to wear the clothes. You just get dressed.
Papa, it's 9 o'clock and the service is 10 o'clock. Please.
I'm done. You're done. Yeah.
Meet me outside.
It's to dress now.
Yeah, it's to dress. You have to go, eh?
Alright. You have your transport?
Yes. Meet Papa outside. Papa will give you the balance.
Okay. Good. This is funny.
Almost done.
Open man.
I don't look for this thing.
Wait, this thing. I've been looking for it.
Yeah,
You're not done?
I'm almost done.
In fact, if I think about the thing now. My stuff is messed up. Are you wearing sauce? Hey.
Time is going on. Time is going on.
Oh, we are coming. Almost done. Check me out. Hey! You look good. See, I beg. No lossless gold do I give you a beg. Don't see. Don't try it. It's my wedding day. Don't give me hangover for my time, okay? So don't talk to me now. Let's go. I respect as much as you supported me this way. Don't talk to me like that. Yeah.
Let's
go. Come here. Hey, come now. Come. No, see your neck. See where you're dressed.
Oh, okay.
That's why this thing. Hold on.
That's why you're my best man now. My younger brother.
You say please. You don't touch your elder brother's hair like that. I will leave you like this.
Sorry.
My guy do okay.
Pure. Time is going on.
No go do it here.
Go talk today well. Today na fool you. We go drink this beer. Go drink beer today well. Hey.
What? It's a wedding day. That's so.
What's that? Why do you want to drink? What do you mean? Huh? It's not my wedding. It's your wedding. No. So I will not buy drinks from people. I will not drink from it. Bros, calm down. I'm telling you because I know you are. Before I know you, like, you drink.
All this provocates me.
Give me.
Him to take one bottle.
I'm wedding here.
Because you wear suit like a nice worker.
Cool down. On my wedding.
One day.
I swear. Free. I swear.
I beg.
Today.
Bros, look at the time.
We'll finish this there first.
No, we're not finishing.
Okay, we'll not finish it.
So Moke will go now. Because the father parish, they don't call me.
Okay. If father no see Akonam, father should wait for Akonam.
Father is not waiting for anybody.
Father will wait for me.
He's not waiting for anybody. So I will decide to. I will disqualify.
Father should wait. You should finish it there.
You have to remove.
Oh, guys, let's go. Let's go.
Bros, let's go.
I will come back for this drink.
I'm drinking. I did now.
Chidima, I'm coming back for my drink. Keep it very well.
Bros, waiting now. I'm on the go now. Bros, keep it. Keep on. I know say you like to drink. Like to drink it out. This village people. Fair point.
Up till now, there's no chair, there's no canopy. So when will they set up for the ceremony? And we're all going to church. Who is going to supervise them? You better be.
Papa, why are you all worked up? What is it?
Can you imagine up till now? No chairs, no canopies, no nothing, and we're all going to church. We don't know who is going to supervise now.
Papa, you don't have to stress yourself. You don't really need to. These people are professionals. They were paid to do the job and they will do it. Oh?
It's okay.
We are late for the service. Hey, Papa, you're not joining us.
We'll meet in church, don't worry. We'll meet in church.
You're working out.
Actually, Uchechi's wedding today.
Huh? Yes, Uchechi wedding.
Uchechi?
Yes.
She's getting married today.
Yes.
Today.
Now the cow they kiss so.
They kill the cow for the ceremony.
Hey!
Anything wrong about it?
No.
Nothing wrong. Genesis chapter 2, verse 24 says that a man shall leave his father and mother and join with his wife, and they shall become one till death do them part. Are you both ready for this? Yes. If anyone here knows why these two should not be joined in holy matrimony, he or she should say it now or forever remain silent.
Uchechi, stop! Stop! You! Uchechi!
Oh, no, 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 no.
What?
Wait, what do you mean what? Why are you doing this? Listen, I was told you were dead. I waited for you. No, I wouldn't do this to you ordinarily.
Uchechi, you thought I was dead.
No, they said you were dead.
Oh, they said I was dead.
But that's the truth.
That's why you didn't come to prison to see me.
I tried everything I could.
It's too late. Go and marry Akonam.
No, listen, I've left him already.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not going back.
No, you thought I was dead. That's why you went ahead to marry Akonam.
I already came for you.
Okay, now. We'll see.
No, why are you pushing me? What's the meaning of that? Why are you pushing me? What's the meaning of that? Why are you pushing me? What kind of madness? Come on, somebody. Listen to me.
I came to pick what belongs to me.
What belongs to you?
Yes.
My friend, let's go back.
Go to where? Don't touch her.
Oh, see, see, I'm already angry.
Akonam.
I am already angry with
Akonam,
you.
I'll do. Listen,
let's go back.
Listen, don't touch her.
Are you mad?
You this village boy, don't touch her.
Are you mad?
Huh? I came to take what belongs to me.
What belongs to you?
Uchechi belongs to me.
She belongs to you?
Yes.
Do you know she's pregnant for me?
Huh?
No. Do you know she's pregnant for me?
What did you say?
My friend, be very careful with me.
Huh?
Let's go.
Uchechi, you're pregnant. Uchechi.
My friend, let's go.
Uchechi, you're pregnant for Akonam. You're pregnant for Akonam. Hey!
Emenike, please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Are you pregnant for him or not?
Let's not talk about that. Let's just talk about us. You and I. Please.
Uchechi, I am not a child. Are you pregnant for Akonam or not?
Emenike, can we go somewhere quiet and talk about us?
Talk about what?
You and I, please. Okay, I promise I'll tell you everything if you forgive me.
I won't forgive you.
Then I'll kill myself. Can't you just listen to me?
What did you say?
I'll kill myself.
You'd kill yourself.
Yes.
All right, then go and kill yourself.
is it? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me what is it. Are you blind? Were you not there when they were humiliating me? What did you do? Were you not there when they were rubbishing me? What did you do as my younger brother? Did you fight for me? So listen to me. It will never happen. As far as I'm concerned, a fellow man like me will not take what rightfully belongs to me. It will not happen. I will fight. Uchechi is mine. And she's carrying my baby. Can you just stop shouting? So that we'll know what to do with this. Shouting cannot help anything. Why are you shouting? Mechano there, what are you saying? No, tell me. Whose side are you? Are you by my side or by his side? Tell me! See, I've tried to make you understand and you're here shouting. Why are you shouting? What are you shouting for? These two people love themselves. And it's clear to you. So why are you fighting? Mechano there! Who said I did not love her? No, tell me. Where was Emenike when I was spending my hard-earned money? Where was he? When I was buying cream, where was Emenike? When I was buying her human hair, where was he? Now he wants to come and reap what he did not sow. It will never happen. Somebody will go down. Somebody will go down. It's a promise. Nobody's going down. Nobody's going to lose his head in this field. What's going on with you? You do have to force someone to get married to you. The person don't want to get married to you. Can't just come and look for another woman to get married to. What woman? I can't think. As at this moment, I can't think. My head is saturated. All I am thinking about is how to behead somebody that is taking on every block of mine. You didn't need all you need to do just to calm yourself down. I am not calming down. Listen to me. If I don't have Uchechi, I will kill him and I'll kill myself. That settles it. Nobody's dying. It's just can't you understand? Listen to yourself. Oh, you think I'm joking? To kill. You don't believe me, right? You don't believe me? Good. Stop all this thing. It does not make it. All this. No problem. No. Hey. Stop. Just don't hold me. Hold on. It has not got into this. Just give me the knife. No, leave it. Don't take knife from me. I said no. I will kill somebody. They think you are drunk. No problem. Okay, just hold on. I don't need anymore. Leave the last one. Okay, hold on. We are going together now. But you promise me you will behave yourself. Just promise you will behave yourself and I go with you. Let's go. Okay, just give me the knife. I said no. I am not giving. Let me just drop. Get into this guy. Let's go. Let me drop the knife at the boot. No. I want to hold it. You want to hold the knife? But I'm telling you, just keep the knife.
Ichakobi, Akonam and his brother. I think there is a question I want to ask. At least it's going to help us. At least it will help us to solve this matter once and for all. Ichakobi, listen. Did you return Uchechi's dowry before Akonam came asking for hand in marriage? I did. I gave it back to the father's brother, Nkume. Unfortunately, he died the day after. And as I speak, his kinsmen are not aware of this. Well, as a youth leader, I will always do my possible best to see that this matter is solved once and for all. What shall we do now? Now that your daughter is pregnant for Akonam, because as it is now, this issue is a delicate one. You see, Uchechi, my daughter, would not have allowed Akonam to get her pregnant. Insult!
Insult! What do you mean? I need my wife.
Akonam, in as much as we are trying to settle this matter amicably, mind how you speak to him. He's an elderly man. What we should be concerned now is, who would Uchechi accept to marry? You didn't pay anything on her head. You only came here with the intention to marry her. But you never paid the price. So why would you be claiming that he's your wife?
I don't want to listen to all the rubbish you're saying. All I want is my wife. Go in there and bring Uchechi for me. I want her. Can you just keep quiet? I've been here watching you, looking at you. You just be shouting. Why can't you be quiet and calm down so that we can discuss this thing according how it's supposed to be? You're here making noise. Calm down so that we can try to arrange things the way it's supposed to be. And you're here shouting.
Napwala.
No, are you not my son? You don't have sense anymore. What do you mean? Talk to your brother anyhow. Are you crazy? Please, uncle. Please. Don't try the guy. Don't try with me. Don't even shout at me. You're here shouting and making. Keep quiet so that we can see if things can work out. Hey. You're here shouting.
Listen, right. I will not have you come to my house and start to shout at me. Do you understand?
What will happen?
Did you pay anything on her head? Did you pay anything on her head? Who knows why God has decided to make things this way? You claim you paid people to come to come for decorate here. Canopy, chairs, nothing. I kick cow for this ceremony. All I get is nothing and shout from you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you saying?
Kick cow for this ceremony?
Answer. Are we here to discuss cow and food and everything? Hold on, Canopy. Hold on. We're here to discuss my wife. I need my wife. Can you calm down? Calm down. I want to understand what is going on here. Sorry, is he not here that we're doing? Is he here we're supposed to do this thing?
Yes.
Where's the Canopy? Where's the Canopy I give you the money for? And other things you ask me for the money I give you. I'm asking you here. Shut up! What do you mean? Are you serious? Is that why we are here? Is it because of Canopy and chairs we are here? We are here so we can take my wife home. Are you for me or you are against me? Are you serious? Enemy's camp? I need my wife. So, I gave this man money to arrange this wedding. And you did not do anything. Oh, I'm sorry, please. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. You are... See, I've been respecting you. Don't ever touch me. Don't ever get me angry. Don't ever try it. See, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're messing over that, and that is it. Forget it. If you don't respect yourself now, I will respect you. Don't respect yourself.
Brother, mind your business, joy. Ona fully fan you couldn't do. Or when you could ya motalanyo fun joy. Ona fogona your father lama manta. Macanone kukacha. Yeah, I gonna miss a lazy man.
Obima, what do you want?
Emily, I'm here to talk to you.
Talk about what? Obima, you were supposed to be my friend. But you never came to prison to see me. What are you here for?
See, I'm here to talk to you.
Talk about what? Oh, you came to know if I'm still alive, so you can give my woman to your brother.
It's not like that.
Then how is it?
See, my brother, I'm here to see. I want to talk to you. I know. You don't understand.
Understand what?
I didn't know this thing was like this.
Listen to me, and you will never know. So get out of my house. Obima, I said get out of my house. Get out!
My brother.
Obima.
Please, brother. It's not... It's alright. They will know me in this village that I am a madman. They will know that I'm a madman in this village. Not just a madman. A madman raised to power square, raised to power 2. A madman nobody can toy with and go scot-free in this village. Don't worry. I'm patiently waiting for them.
See, can you listen?
They will see me in another form.
Can you listen to yourself? Take a moment and think. If Uchechi is worth this stress you're going through. Now, ask yourself again. If Uchechi is the only woman in this village. And lastly, think if you can really win this battle that you're trying to fight. Because Uchechi that I'm seeing is not even listening to you. Why don't you just calm yourself, package yourself, and look for another woman? I told you that I'm willing to do anything to make you happy. Why are you putting this stress?
Turn there! What do you mean? What are you saying? I knew it. I knew you were going to support Emenike because he's your friend. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're supposed to be standing beside your brother. Standing by your brother.
You're ashamed of yourself. The money I gave you to pay for the food and the canopy. What happened to that money? And you are here opening your mouth and saying nonsense to yourself, not me. You're not ashamed of yourself. If this wedding had held today, you would have embarrassed our kinsmen and I.
Return there! And stop talking about the canopy and the food you gave him money for. All we should be talking about now is my wife. You are supposed to stand by me. Join me and fight this battle. You are humiliating your elder brother. Are you not ashamed? Fight with me. Stand by me. That is all I ask for.
I will never be part of this fight. I will advise you to rest. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry. Don't fight for me. I will fight for myself. I'll be the last man standing. This guy, I'm waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you. I can fight by myself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, look at him. When you're supposed to be fighting for your elder brother, you want to chicken away. I'm not scared of you. I will fight the fight myself. I am ready for them. I will fight with my last blood. You think I'm scared of you? I am not. Shame on you. You are supposed to be fighting for your elder brother. Now you want to chicken away. You want to chicken away. I'm not stopping on you. I will fight. I will fight. I will let them understand in this village that nobody takes away what rightfully belongs to me. Go and tell yourself. Tell Emenike, all your plans, I will overcome them. No problem. No problem. I'm waiting for them. Where's my class? I will come for you. Whether you kiss me today or I kill him today. What is it? Why are you going with the Emenike will kill me today or I will behead him. I must behead Emenike today for what he did to me. Who is he? What did he do to you? Oh, you don't know. Were you not there? Were you not there when you came to my wedding and stopped my wedding?
No, point of correction. Emenike did not spoil your wedding.
Then who did?
That girl did.
Which girl? Who did?
Uchechi did. The person you call your wife spoiled your wedding. So, I will advise you to go back home and keep the knife.
I am not going anywhere.
If you kill Emenike now, what will it be? What will be your gain?
I will be very happy. I will be very happy for killing him. Yes, because he destroyed my wedding. My wedding, he stopped it. And he took away my woman. It's not going to happen. Where was Emenike when I was taking care of that girl? Where was he? Listen. I will kill him today because one day everybody must die. I will prefer dying fighting for what rightfully belongs to me than a man like me coming to oppress me. It's not going to happen.
Calm down. Let me advise you.
I'm listening.
Another says, a word said in half goes into the wise and become a whole. Calm down.
Stop it. Look,
look at what that guy is doing there.
Look at which guy that one. Ogini, let's go back. Give me a call. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm only respecting you. Come. I'm only respecting you. Follow me. Oh, somebody got out today. I've told you, all this thing you are doing will not solve this problem. It will not.
What is it? Where are you going to?
Ask him. Do you know that this Akonam wants to go and kill Emenike with this knife?
Akonam!
What is it? Huh?
What is wrong with you now, eh? Why not calm down? Just calm down. What's all this?
I should calm down.
Yes!
I should calm down. Were you not there when Emenike came to stop my wedding? Huh? No, were you not there? You're telling me to calm down.
Akonam.
Right? Alright.
Akonam, you have to calm down. If Uchechi is meant to be your wife, she will surely come.
Oh! If she was meant to be my wife, right? No. If she was meant to be my wife, and it's now you know she's meant to listen to me. When I was buying human hair, where were you? You didn't tell me if she was meant to be my wife. When I was doing everything, I will come to your house. I will do all the choice work and everything. Wait, people. People didn't know she was going to be menting, right? Nobody should tell me that.
Did she force you to buy all those things?
What do you mean?
Did she force you to buy all those things?
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I've respected enough. Give my money. Let me go. Look.
If you kill someone, you will land in jail.
Let me land in jail.
Like it.
It's better I go to jail than a fellow man like me and Menike will take what belongs to me.
Akonam.
Yes.
Hey, good. I don't want to involve youths on this. You know if I do.
But and that is why I'm holding you.
You're chatting me.
Please.
That will be war.
Youth leader, please don't be.
Stop.
Leave me now. Give me. So you will not listen to me again. Tomorrow you come and beg me to. Stop.
See, I've respected you enough. Give my machete. Give me my machete. It's alright.
Akonam.
What is it?
Don't worry. If Uchechi is yours, she will come back.
She's mine.
Uncle, please.
She's mine. I need her now. Now, I need her. She's mine.
Where are you taking him? Let me. Go.
Look. No, I'm taking him home.
I don't understand. As a pop your what?
Take time.
As a pop your no wait. Okay. Carry me, put it on my head now. As pop your what?
I don't want to involve youths.
There will be war.
Akonam, why are you?
I will
now.
Follow me.
Youth leader, easy. Youth leader.
Follow me. As what? As what? As a pop your what? Follow me. As a pop your what?
Mr. Okobi, I wanted to leave you to handle this your own way. But on a second thought, I decided to be part of the settlement. What happened in the church during the wedding can cause family or even a kindred scandal. And that is the reason why I'm here. So, have you talked to your daughter about it?
I have not. But then there is actually nothing to talk about. You see, Akonam here had said he was going to pay the bride price on the day of the traditional marriage ceremony, which at the end of the day really never happened. So it's quite obvious the position of my daughter. I know she's going to say no.
Uchechi, you heard your father. Did he say so?
Emenike here already paid my bride price before his misfortune.
Misfortune? Father, I don't want to cut anybody short, but at the same time, in that case, I have the money here. I want to pay the bride price now.
Akonam, calm down. See, you cannot force my daughter to accept your proposal when she is actually not ready for it.
So what about my child?
What child?
Because she's carrying my baby.
Did I ever tell you I was pregnant with your child?
Yes, you told me. You told me you're pregnant for me.
I never said a thing like that. You're lying against me. You only said I was putting on weight and I said maybe I'm double. Does that mean I'm pregnant?
You're pregnant for me.
I am not pregnant.
You said it.
What are you forcing it on me? No. Yeah.
Akonam, please. You can't force a woman into your life. We are talking about a lifetime partner. And besides, You have not paid her bride price. Please, calm down. Mr. Akobi.
Father, thanks so much. I'm really happy the way you have intervened into the matter. It has really helped.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I have to leave.
I'll see you off.
Mr. Akonam, you can take a horse to the river, but you can never force it to drink the water. The kingdom of God suffered violence, and only the violence taketh it by force, but not in a marriage. Peace and love win in a marriage. You have not paid her bride price. I know you are better than this. You are a very handsome man. So many girls are out there waiting for you to knock on your door. Mr. Akobi.
Uchechi, are you pregnant or not?
Obim, don't you trust me? I thought we've been through this. We've talked about it.
Did you hear me say a word in there? Are you pregnant or not?
You never said a word, but okay. Let's just go to your house. Let me make something nice for you to eat.
Uchechi, why did you lie to the priest?
My love, you don't trust me?
We have to go for a pregnancy test.
Obim, I'm sorry.
Uchechi, you're sorry?
I don't want to lose you.
So you're actually pregnant for Akonam? Uchechi.
Minik, I love you.
Uchechi. This guy was wrong with her. I've offended her, and that's why she's angry. Okay, what do I do now? Okay. Probably I should buy her a gift. Then if I buy her a gift, to soften her heart, she will forgive me. And she will accept me back. Don't be friending again.
Akonam. How did this go?
Cannot believe it.
What?
Uchechi denied it flat that she's not pregnant for me. Can you imagine? She denied it too. But I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
Uchechi cannot lie. If she says she's not pregnant, then maybe she said it jokingly.
Jokingly? Then the question now is, how many times does she joke in a month? And how can it be joking with a thing like this? I'm very sure of what I'm saying. I'm very sure. Yeah, I understand I was very drunk that very day, but I can still remember some things. And at the same time, I still need to go and get her a gift so that she can forgive me and accept me back.
Now you're talking. That's what you should have done.
Alright, good. You know you are her friend, so you will know what she likes. So tell me, what should I buy for her?
How can you not know what she likes? She's your friend too. You know her better. Think of something she likes and get it for her.
For what? Getting her a gift? No! I don't think I should be giving her a gift. I think what I need to do is to go and meet her and take her to Urashi Shrine so that she can swear. She needs to swear that she's not carrying my baby. What is it?
Where is this one coming from?
I know what I'm saying. I know what she's lying to me. She needs to prove to me that she's not carrying my baby.
Akonam, calm down. Now, is that why you're raising your voice like that? Calm down.
I'm not coming. Listen, she needs to swear to prove it to me. I am very sure she's carrying my child. And she needs to prove it to me. If not, somebody will kill it. Somebody must kill somebody in this village. Said I kill her or she'll kill me in this village.
Akonam, what? Akonam.
must swear. She must swear. Uchechi, come out. You have to settle this once and for all. Come out. Uchechi, come out. Come on, what do you want? Come out. Tell her to come out. Tell Uchechi to come out. We need to go to Rashi's shrine to swear. She needs to swear that she's not carrying my baby. She needs to prove to me.
Akona, why are you troubling yourself? Can't you just understand the situation and give up?
What situation? What situation? Tell her to prove. She should prove it. Oh, you think I'm joking? All right. Come out. Akona. Come out of my house. Come out. Tell you stop there. Come out of my house. I should come out. You think I'm joking?
Come, you are overstepping your bounds.
And so
you will have me fight you.
What will you do? You think I'm scared of you? Huh?
You don't want to know what I'll do to you.
What will you do? You get me angry. I'm sure. You think I came here to joke? I came here to tell her to come and follow me. She must follow me to that shrine to swear. She needs to prove to me. She needs to prove to me she's not carrying my baby.
Akona, if I go inside and get the cutlass, I will cut you to pieces.
How? You think I'm scared of you? What is this? Am I holding a cane?
I don't want to repeat myself.
Oh, they are threatening me now. I don't want to. You are threatening me, right? You are threatening me. Huh? You are supporting. You are threatening me. What am I holding? Is it a stick?
I don't want to repeat myself.
Is it a cane?
I don't want to repeat myself.
Tell her to come out. I am not scared of you. I am not respecting you, but tell her in this village she must prove to me that she's not carrying my baby. If not,
Akona,
what?
If anything happens to my daughter.
And what will happen?
If anything happens to my daughter.
What will happen? I'll cut that finger. What will happen? Don't worry. Let her not prove to me she's not carrying my baby. If she does not swear, something will happen to her. Something will happen to her. It's alright. I'll be back.
My love, please forgive me. If you don't forgive me, I'm going to kill myself, please. I'm so sorry.
Have you forgiven yourself? Alright, then I forgive you.
Thank you.
Uchechi, hey, come. You follow me to the shrine to swear. You will swear they are not carrying my child.
What is wrong with you? Listen, you're beginning to get on my nerves, and I'm not going to take this easy with you. I am not carrying your child. Get that into your head. Leave me alone.
Listen to me. You can deceive everybody with your lies, but you can't deceive me. You have to swear. You have to swear.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You go.
I will not. I'm not carrying your child.
You go. You must follow me to Rashi's shrine to swear.
Just don't come close to me.
Don't dare me.
Don't dare me.
I'll behead if you don't follow me.
Did you not see me here?
And so what? And so?
Don't touch her.
Man, listen to me. I did not come here because of you. So mind your business. I came here because of her. Now let's go.
I'll repeat myself. Don't touch her.
I said let's go. I'll behead you. Let's go.
I said don't touch her.
And what will you do? Why snatcher? What will you do? Like I told you before, I did not come here because of you. So mind your business. Allow me to take her to the shrine and swear.
Don't come.
Leave my house.
What is it?
I said leave my house.
Now listen to me. I told you before, I didn't come because of you. Mind your business. Allow me to take her to the shrine. Now let's go.
Leave my house.
Emenike, you are trying me, oh.
I said leave my house.
Emenike, don't tell me, oh. I will be forced to use it.
I said leave my house.
You are telling me,
I said leave my house.
Like I told you.
Please, don't do this.
friend, get up. Akonom, you're pretending to be dead. I know. Get up!
What did you do to him, sir? I am asking you, what did you do to him?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, nothing.
I didn't do anything to him. Oh.
And you are holding a stick.
I didn't use the stick on him. Oh. I just found him here.
Yeah, no, come on. I didn't do anything. Oh. Please come on. My eyes are seeing my head. Oh.
I didn't do anything. Oh.
Hey.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh.
Hey.
I didn't do anything. Oh.
What happened to him now? What happened to him? Oh, you are asking me. Look at him.
No, I didn't do anything. Oh.
What did you do?
No, I didn't do anything. Oh.
That's a lie. Hey. You are holding stick.
No, wait. I what? I didn't do anything to him.
Wait. It's a lie. Don't allow
I didn't do anything to him.
Don't allow you to run away.
I didn't do anything to him.
Can I help you?
Father, please, I need your help. I need your help right now, please. You have to help me, Father.
What is the problem?
Father, my head is on fire and my heart is beating so fast. Please.
Young man, can you calm down and tell me what the problem is?
My car hit somebody over that side and I think I've killed the person.
Where is him?
Over that side.
Why didn't you help him then?
Father, I have to run for my dear life because people might come out and kill me. Please, Father, I need your help.
I think you should report to police station straight away.
I don't know anywhere here. Father, please, if you can help me to take him to the hospital, please.
All right, wait for me here. I'm coming. I'll go with you.
Okay. Thank you so much. This can't problem with this one now. This can't problem with this one.
Hello, young man.
Look at the progress. I am at the gate, open at the gate today.
Where has he gone to? Why human beings are like this? God have mercy.
Oh yeah, come. Bring him. Fast, eh? Oh yeah. Fast, you go and bring a mat. Bring a water. Go fast. Wait. Let him bring a mat.
Okay, Chief.
Hey, fast now.
Fast.
Drop the mat here. Drop the mat. Oh yeah. Put his head this way.
Okay, this way.
Oh yeah. Remove the shirt. Oh yeah. Fast. Oh yeah. Get the water. Yeah. Fast.
Press. You do it fast now. Eh? Huh? Hey! Size up.
He's awake. He's awake.
Akonam is alive.
Hey! Are you okay?
God. Akonam is alive.
Yes!
What? I need to get him some.
Get him water!
Fast.
He's alive.
Bring it.
Good one. Give him. Good one.
Oh my God.
What's the problem?
He came back.
Who?
And they killed him. He died.
What?
In my arms.
What are you saying? Who died? Who came back? Who did they kill?
They killed him. He was so real.
Alright, just...
I don't want him to die.
No, nobody's dying, okay? Relax. Just relax. I'm here to protect you. I will protect you.
I saw it happened before me. They dealt with him, they beat him up, and then he finally gave up.
Just relax, okay? It should be a drill. Just relax. Relax. I'm here for you.
So scary.
Don't be scared.
You're having such dream because you still have it in mind. It's time you tell yourself the truth. You can't continue to live in the illusion of having him back.
It's not about illusion or anything at all. I have the strong feelings that he will definitely come back to me. Emenike will certainly come back.
That will be when you're old. And trust me, he won't love you when you're old.
Old? Why are you talking like this? I mean, if you understand the kind of love Emenike and I share, you wouldn't be talking this way. He will come back. Nothing will ever stop him from coming back to me.
Uchechi, I have this aunt from my mother's side. She waited for this man she loves deeply for 10 good years. 10 years. Do you know this man ended up marrying one ugly lady? Uchechi, you're a lady. We're like flower. If you don't get married now, a time will come when you need a man and you won't find one.
I understand where you're headed, but not when it comes to Emenike and I. Emenike loves me and I love him in return, and I'm sure he will definitely come back to me.
Uchechi, open your heart to Akonam. He loves you.
I understand, but love has depth. It is love we're talking about here. I am not disputing the fact that Akonam does not love me, but I love Emenike more. And you know that.
Akonam loves you as much as you think Emenike loves you.
Please do not discourage me. Hey God, you don't discourage me. I totally disagree with you. Totally disagree with you.
Hey bro, I've been looking for you everywhere. What's troubling you?
I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Oh?
My woman, Uchechi.
Oh. If you really love her so much, why not send a message across to her to get married to someone else?
Why did you say that?
You don't know how long you're going to spend here.
Well, if I become a free man and she is still single, I'll marry her.
And then why do you think she hasn't come to see you? Don't you think she has found love? Think about it. Let's go.
What is the problem? Talk to me.
Nothing.
can you tell me nothing? And you're like this. Come on, talk to me. What's the problem?
Akon, I'm nothing. I'm fine.
But it's not possible now. You're saying nothing and you're moody. If there's any problem, you share it with me, then we'll know how to find solutions. Come on, talk to me. Problem shared is a problem half solved. So talk to me, let me know.
I said I am fine. I'm okay.
If you say so, no problem. But deep inside my heart, I know you are not fine. I don't want anybody to come now and I think I've done something bad to you. So you have to cheer up. Oh. If there's no problem, I will believe you. But you have to cheer up. Huh? Smile for me. Anyways, that aside, I have a surprise for you. Smile. You cannot be going for surprise. You are still moody. You are doing like this. So smile. Don't worry, you smile now. I told you I have a gift. A very big present. Don't you know you're a queen? And smile for me. Smile now. You need to be smiling before I present the gift. Yeah, wait for me. Oh? Yes, this is the gift. Have it.
Akonam.
What?
What is this?
The gift I told you about.
Listen, I don't want your money. Why is this not part of the money your brother sent you to start up a new business?
No. This is the money I have been saving. I even have a piggy bank that I was saving it. I was actually saving this money to present to you. Now it's big.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't want your money.
Why? Huh? Why don't you want?
Because I don't want.
Oh, okay. Now I understand what the problem is. I know why you're not happy. I have decoded the problem why you're not happy. Now you know what? I have spoken to my brother and he said he's going to sponsor it. I'll come with my kinsmen to perform the marriage rite. Now smile. Smile, are you not happy now? What have I said wrong? What did Was the money not big enough? Yeah.
Uche!
Did you shoot Chechi?
She just ran past me now. What happened?
Nothing, thank you.
Even if Isia had told me that you would end up like this, I wouldn't have ever believed. I believe he did it.
No. I don't believe he did it. Emenike can't hurt a fly. He cannot steal. Emenike doesn't go for what he does not like. That boy is obviously lying against him.
What boy are you talking about?
There's this boy that said he's part of their robbery gang.
What?
My Emenike? Part of a robbery gang? God forbid. You know that's not true. That's not possible. Why on earth have they chosen to implicate him?
I don't know.
What is all this? What is all... Me looking at his face, Papa. I knew he is innocent. My man is innocent of all these accusations. Why would that boy lie against him? Why are people so wicked? The world is terribly wicked.
I went to see him when I heard about it. It was so clear that the boy does not know what he's talking about. But one thing is for sure. Anyone that is involved in this conspiracy will not see the end of the year.
That is not even it, Papa. I'm so scared. I am really, really scared. He'll be charged to court a day after tomorrow.
Don't worry. The truth will come out.
The truth?
Yes.
The truth you say, Papa. How many times has an innocent man been vindicated in this country? We're not even talking about it.
What God does not want will not happen.
I understand you, Papa, but that... I'm losing my mind. I'm totally shattered. I'm broken. I don't even know where to start from. I don't know.
Jeez, okay. Listen together.
Why would they be doing this at this point, Papa? Now they'll be charging him to court. What is all this? An innocent man.
Just pray for him, okay? Just pray for him.
Yes. How did you go? Talk to me, Papa.
You know, 2 people were shot dead during the operation.
2 people were killed?
Yes.
But what's the final verdict? What did they say?
And so for that reason, he has been sentenced to life imprisonment.
Uchechi, you can't continue like this. It's been 5 months now and you're still crying. You have to move on and be happy.
It is not easy for me. You have no idea what I'm passing through. You won't understand, and it's very going to be difficult for you to understand. I don't even know what to do. I am shattered, broken, I'm losing my mind. I don't even know. I've lost myself completely.
If you continue crying, you will hurt yourself.
I will even do worse. I don't even know. I don't...
It's okay.
What do you mean you can be better than this?
I can be worse than a woman who is hurt. I can be more broken than this. Life itself could be better than this. Life can never be better for me like this again.
Stop saying that. You have to move on with your life. You have to put behind you these shackles of pains. Come on. You're a beautiful woman. So many men in this village will be glad to have you and take good care of you. protect you.
Did you just say that to me? Well, it's very easy for you to say because you're not in my shoes. You don't know the pains I'm feeling. The pains I've felt over the weeks and months. You have no idea. But it's not easy for me to do. I cannot forget Emenike like that. I love him with everything in me. I can't do a thing like that. I cannot.
I understand. But are you ready to wait for eternity? Do you want to wait all your life, waiting for someone who is in jail? You don't even know when he's going to come back. Listen, you are not getting any younger. You have to move on with your life. Please. Move on. Stop shedding tears. Wipe your tears. Stop crying.
Even after so many months, you are still very fresh in my heart.
Jason, what is the problem? Huh? Why did you run away? Oh, did I say anything wrong? Talk to me.
Oh. You can't continue to live in the memory of the past. The only way you can unite with him is in death.
What are you saying? Huh?
Come on. Take good care of her.
Oh!
Stop.
I wish to be left alone, please.
Stop. I can't leave you alone like this. You're crying. Just stop crying, okay? I'm here for you. I'm here to protect you. I will stand by you. Come raid, consult, I'm here. Okay? Please. Please stop crying. Please. Wipe your tears. No, stop shedding tears. It's okay.
No, I'm not supposed to give you 3. 2 is okay.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
Please sit down. Sit down. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Well, sorry, sir. Sorry for the delay. We had some little challenges which we tried to resolve before coming. But anyways, we are here now, sir.
I thought you were not going to come again. It's okay.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Important things too. We are here now, sir.
Che. Let's go. Man ọba gom n'aka mana ọ bụrụkwa nkọnkọ. Ndị be anyị sị na onye weta ọjị weta ndụ. Ọ ga-adịrị unu mma. Ọ ga-adịkwala anyị nwa mma. Iji unu ubi a ọ ga-abụkwanụ nke ọma. Ọ ga-abụ nke ọma nye anyị nwa. Ọ ga-abụ nke ọma nye unu. Ọ ga-abụ dị ka echi ada agwụ agwụ.
This call or not? I don't understand.
Don't worry, nothing. There's no man here.
Family of men.
Okobi. Okay. So you can now have your own yours.
You're my elder brother now.
Take. It's the absence. So my others, you know why we are here. So can we see the flower? The flower I'm good to see.
Well, I was going to wonder because you say we have a beautiful flower in the compound. And, anyway, we indeed have a flamboyant flower in my compound.
We thought you would enjoy the color not first.
Hey God, please stop.
What is it?
I honestly don't think what I'm doing is right. It's not.
Please don't start. Don't bring shame upon your father and all of us.
I'm not bringing shame upon anybody. I'm no longer comfortable with this whole thing. It doesn't go down well with me. It's not. Not happening.
What do you mean?
My conscience. My conscience wouldn't just let me. I can't continue with this. I cannot leave Emenike just like that and then move on with my life. I can't do a thing like that.
What's all this? Can you stop this madness and get ready? Get ready, we don't have much time.
It's not happening. I'm not doing it. I'm meeting on. Don't do it though.
The Goldies. The Goldies.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Yeah, well, how are you?
Fine, thank you. Papa, I'm here.
Go and tell Uchechi that Akuna and his brother are here. That is how it should be. Yes, that's right.
Your father is calling you.
Go tell him I am not interested anymore. I can't marry a colony.
Go and tell him yourself.
And I said I'm no longer interested.
And I said go and tell him yourself.
I will not.
What is even wrong with you?
Nothing. Change my mind. I can't do this to Emenike. Cannot.
She will soon be here. Okay. Waiting. Patiently waiting. They will soon be here. We are not in the haste. It's not because of how we came here. So wait. Wait.
Uchechi, are you not aware that Akuna and his brother are here? Ego, didn't you tell her I was calling her?
Papa, I did. But she's here talking rubbish.
I am not talking rubbish.
It's rubbish.
It's not rubbish. It is my decision. I already told you that I am no longer interested.
Why? But you were the one that sent for them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I changed my mind, Papa. Papa, I did. I don't want any more.
This girl wants to distress me. Okay. You will have to go in there and tell them yourself.
I will do no such thing, Papa. You help me and tell them.
No. You will follow me right now. Follow me now. Okay. Let me see.
It's okay. Don't worry. We'll be back. What is funny? I don't know.
Kobe, you don't look happy. What is it? Uchechi wants to put us to shame. What is it? She had refused to come out. She said she wouldn't want to continue again. Is she not aware that these people are coming today? She was the one that told me to invite them. Very well. Where is she now?
At the backyard.
At the backyard, yes. Let's go and see her. Okay, let's go. Uchechi, what your father told me, is it true?
It is true, Ichi.
Didn't you think about it before accepting him?
The truth is I already thought about it. And I found out that I cannot continue with this anymore. I can't.
Why?
That's because I do not want to hurt myself. And I still love Emenike so much, so I'm willing to wait for him till he returns.
Oh. You want to wait for a man that will be in jail all his life? What is the problem? Let her be. Now, what do we tell them? Well, we'll find the right words to tell them. It's okay. I am going home. When you find the right words, then go ahead and tell them. This is really baffling.
You understand me? I want to stay out here. Oh, nice. How about it? Where is he going to? Where is he going to?
Please. Something just happened.
What happened?
I'll send for you.
What happened? No. Is she alright?
Uchechi is okay. I'll call for you.
No, God. Why? I don't understand. We're already here. So why calling for us even when we're already?
I will send for you.
I think I need to go inside to know what is really happening. Akonam, just come. No, let me. Akonam, hold on. Let's go. We should go home. Let's go. Yeah, Akonam, just leave it. No, let me. I say you should leave it. What's this? Let's go home. I said let's go home.
I just hope you don't regret what you just did. I won't regret anything. I've not done a bad thing to have followed my heart.
It's okay. I'm not stopping you from following your heart. I'm not. Even if it means your heart leading you to hell.
I'm not regretting anything. I love my Emenike.
Good.
Is this you?
Hey, Goldie.
You're back! Hey, you're welcome, you're welcome.
What are you doing here?
You're welcome. I'm so happy to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey, Miniki.
I'm going home.
Hey. Hey, Miniki. I'm so happy.
I'm going home.
Why is he acting strange? I need to tell Uche. Uchechi! I mean, you can't believe who I just saw now.
What did you see?
I saw Emenike.
What are you saying? You saw who?
Emenike!
Stop pulling my legs, Egodi. Stop taking me back to what I'm trying so hard to forget.
I know you won't believe me. I'm serious, I'm not joking. I saw Emenike.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you saw my Emenike?
Yes. I saw him in a car.
Hey!
Yes. I saw him in a car with...
You saw my Emenike? What side? I saw him in a car with where? My love!
Uchechi!
Papa, where is she going to? We're coming, Papa.
You're funny.
Honestly, yeah. I really want to thank you for everything. If not for you, I would have died in that jail.
But I told you I could have done more than that to make sure you are out of that place. You know, that kind of place is not meant for somebody like you.
Suffer though. It's not an easy place. But thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's alright. You know, from the very first time I saw you, I fell in love with you. So that was why I did that for you.
I appreciate everything. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. I can't thank you enough.
It's alright. You know what? I need you to get your things ready. I want us to visit my house in the city. You need to start a new life. I need to start up something huge for you.
Something huge for me? Are you serious?
Yes.
But wait, haven't you done enough for me?
I've not even started with you.
Are you serious? Thank you.
So,
thank you so much.
Tomorrow morning,
okay,
I'll be coming to pick you up. Okay? All right.
What is it? Why are you screaming my name like that? Huh? Wait, what is it now? You want to break my neck?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You're holding my neck. You want to break it?
It's me who changed it. My bed is okay. Who is she?
She's one of these village girls around.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm busy now. Can't you say I'm busy?
What did you just call me?
Wait, let me finish. I'll do it.
Excuse me, please. Oh, maybe I have to go. Now I have a lot of things to do. Okay, so you take care of yourself and you never yes, I'm coming to pick you up. Bye. Is this a dream? Is this a dream? Bye. All right. This has to be a dream. This has to be a dream.
You just drive back.
What is this?
Huh?
Who is this woman?
Huh?
What did you just do?
Hold on.
Medic, I'm talking to you. Who is this woman? What have you done? You just kissed another woman in my presence.
Huh?
What's the meaning of that?
What?
Medic,
huh?
Is this some sort of movie or what?
Who?
What was that you just did?
Who? What was?
Why are you pretending as if you don't know me? What is wrong with you?
That's my business partner.
just kissed another woman here and Emenike, you're telling me something else. I don't understand.
What is it now? You want to pull out my hand? At first it was my neck. Now you are holding my hand. You want to pull my hand out?
Emenike.
Ha!
I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe this. It's just I don't understand you, Emenike. Emenike, just kissed a woman in my presence.
What's wrong with you now?
Hi. Hey, good. My head is on fire. My head wants to explode. I cannot take this anymore. I'll just kill myself. You can't. I will kill myself.
You can't kill yourself because of a man.
If you had listened to my advice, all this wouldn't have happened. What did I ever do to Emenike? Is that woman better than me?
No, she's not.
Is that one?
You cannot do it.
Is that woman better than me? Is that woman better than me?
Please.
Hi!
Please.
Timo! Emenike, I go make you. Somebody should just tell me. Someone should just tap me and wake me up from this dream. Someone should please wake me from this dream, because this cannot be reality. Cannot be.
Papa, I'll be going so I can go and make food for my father.
It's alright, thank you so much.
Gigi, stop crying. Go in, take your bath. This is not the end of the world. Papa, please take care of her.
Alright.
Hey! Papa, I just want to believe that this is real.
Uche, listen to me. Uche, if the world have rejected you, do you want to reject yourself too?
Papa, is it not good that I'm dead? Is it not better that I'm dead?
Go inside, have your bath, sleep.
Really, just kill me. Just kill me. What is remaining? Nothing is remaining now.
Come rain, come shine, so get come I am nothing without you. I cannot live without you. Will it ever be better? Can I ever recover? I was stabbed in my heart, and it is difficult to heal. If tears will bring you back, then I'll cry you a river. Man, I can't get my love, where are you?
What is it? You have been following me from that junction. What is it?
I just want to have a word with you if you don't mind.
You want to have a word with me?
Well, I'm the guy you showed the way to the palace the other day.
I showed you way to the palace.
Yeah, I don't know if you still remember.
So do you want to still go to the palace today? Are you missing your road?
I'm not going to the palace today. I just want to have a word with you, that's all. I mean no harm, okay?
You want to have a word with me, and I don't want to have a word with you. Stop following me.
Baby,
just stop it. Come on, Philly, are you jobless? Come on, rubbish is that?
Just give me a...
have to follow me to my father's house.
Well, I do not bite.
I don't care if you bite or not. Just get out of this house.
Why do you sound so harsh on me? I mean, this is the first time you met me, isn't it? Look, I don't know, you sound like someone who's been hurt by men, you know, I don't understand. Look, I'm sorry, Ricky, I'm sorry to hurt your feelings, okay? I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry about that, okay?
You're not the one. Just leave me alone. Just go.
I just want to have a talk with you. Oh, baby. Please just give me a chance, okay? Please. Oh. I just want to talk to you. No.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. So how are you doing?
I'm doing fine now, and you?
Doing great, as you can see.
Okay.
Uchechi. I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. And you?
Well, I didn't.
Why?
I kept thinking about you all night.
That's sweet though.
So, you mean... that means I'll go back sleeping again.
It's up to you.
Well, I've come to ask you something, Uchechi.
What is it?
You know, with the little time I've spent with you, my mind has been at peace.
That's good though. It's a good sign.
Thank you. So I want to ask you for this.
What is it?
I know it might sound weird or crazy, but I mean it from my heart.
What is it now?
Please marry me.
Marriage? Amban. No, Alex, I can't.
But why?
There are so many whys though. I can't begin to say all now. Please, if this is why you came, you have to go. You finish, you go.
Uchechi. 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 I've come to discuss something with you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Can you give me a chance to take care of you?
Take care of me. Haven't I told you? I've told you several times. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not ready.
Listen, Chichi. If you join me in the city, I will leave my company for you to manage. Please.
If that means you want your company to fall, no? How can you tell me that you want to give me your company to manage? What do I know about your company? How do I know about management? Don't even go there. It's not even about giving me your company to manage. It's about whether I am ready for this. And I've told you, I am not yet ready. How is it difficult for you to understand?
Oh, it's alright. I have not come to argue with you, But please think about it. And if you in any way change your mind, you can give me a call, okay?
Girl, I'll think about it.
I'll be leaving.
Bye-bye.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Uchechi! Uchechi! Who compound is that? She's not so busy this morning. Uchechi, where are you? Has she gone to Dominica's place early this morning? No. Uchechi!
Menike, don't do this. Listen, Menike. I will kill myself and my blood will be on your head.
Eh? Uchechi, you will kill yourself and the blood will be on whose head?
Your head.
On my head. If you kill yourself, you go to hellfire.
Menike, when did you suddenly become this mean now?
How?
What have I done to you this mean?
Uchechi, you're in my way. Can you leave? I want to pass.
What? Stop holding me now. Why are you holding me? Why are you holding me? Why are you holding me?
Baby, what's going on there?
Please come and take me out of here.
It's my boyfriend.
Who's your boyfriend? How?
You.
Please.
It's okay. It's okay, please.
Madam,
take
it's
me out
my
of here.
boyfriend.
Eh?
It's my
Excuse me,
boyfriend.
please.
How?
Get into the
How?
car.
You are my boyfriend.
Excuse me, young lady. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Please, get into the car. It's okay.
You cannot do this to me.
Huh? I cannot do what?
You can't leave me.
Watch me leave you.
Oh my God.
Excuse me, please.
Madam,
Do not stay in my car, okay?
you cannot come to my village and take my man away. You can't come and take my man away. Menike, listen, you cannot do this to me. Have you suddenly forgotten everything we've been through together in this village?
I can't do it to you. You said you want to kill yourself and put the blood on my head. Okay, let me show you how to kill yourself. Go to the road, stand in the middle of the road so that a car can run you over. No, start this car, let's go.
Menike, you just said that to me. Just look me. Menike. It's over. It is over. It is over.
Oh, we wait for you before sun of fire.
Young lady, what's your problem? I'm gonna talk to you, what's your problem? Why are you walking on the road aimlessly? Almost knocked you down. Are you okay? Talk to me, are you okay? Why are you crying?
Sorry.
It's alright, okay? Where are you going to?
Papa.
How are you?
Papa, good morning, sir.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, fine.
How is it, Chichi?
Oh, Chichi, I woke up this morning. I didn't find her. I thought she went to your house.
No, she didn't come to my house. Unless maybe she's with Dominic.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, I'll check up on her later.
All right. Then.
Take care of yourself, Papa.
Where did you find her?
I saw her along the road, walking absent-minded. I almost knocked her down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Church, if you kill yourself because of a man, I will not bury you in my house or in any of my lands. I'll just dump you into the Evil Forest.
Besides, what man are you talking about?
Oh, ask her, she will tell you herself.
What is going on? I saw you wailing and crying along the road. Who is this guy in question?
The world has capsized over me. I am getting drowned in the harsh arms of the river.
Listen to me, man. I won't allow you to do this to yourself. And also, I won't allow you to hurt your poor father. I'll come pick you up tomorrow and take you to the city, okay? So you can clear your mind and get over him. Okay? Let's go inside. I'm busy now, I'm busy. Come, I'll take you inside. Alright? Just go like this now. I'm busy. Okay. Okay, Papa.
Yeah.
We'll be living down.
Yeah.
I'll invite you over to the city when Uchechi is feeling better.
All right. Thank you so much, okay?
You're welcome.
Uchechi, as you are leaving for the city, please leave everything about this village behind, okay? Hmm?
Okay, Papa.
Alright, Papa.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir. Let me have your bag. Yeah. Let me help you with the bag. Well, this is my house. You can feel for it, okay?
The house is very beautiful.
You're so comfortable.
The house is beautiful.
Thank you so much. You see, I will do anything to make you happy. Anything, Chichi. If you have any country in mind you want to travel to, feel free to let me know, okay?
Country? Wow, I'm fine, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let me take you to your bedroom.
Bedroom?
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, Chichi, good morning there. How was your night?
I would say I slept well. I did, but the cold was too much. It was too much. I had to use all those clothes there to cover myself.
Don't worry, okay? With time you get used to it.
Okay.
Oh, well, my boy we're rushing out for work right now. I have a very important meeting to catch up with. I will come back in the afternoon and take care of your lunch.
No, you don't have to worry yourself. I can cook. I will cook here.
Do not bother yourself, okay? I will take you out for lunch today, and then tomorrow you can cook if you want to.
Thank you, sir. Have a very nice day at work.
Thank you so much. And you too. Just fill us up, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
He's such a nice man. I wish I met him 5 years ago before he moved. But there's nothing I can do. Oh, true.
I didn't know I will ever see you again. Hey!
Chichi.
God, you're wonderful.
Stop embarrassing me. What's wrong with you? Listen, can't you just let me be in this life?
How can I possibly let you be when you're the love of my life?
Love of what? How? Eh? Listen, I don't love you anymore. Accept it.
Let's forget all these things that happened, eh? I want to talk to you.
Talk to me about what? Okay, you want to tell me that you love me? I don't love you. I don't love you anymore.
About our love life now.
Uchechi, respect yourself. This is a public place. Don't embarrass me.
Emily, please don't do this to me now. I am your woman, no?
Uchechi, be careful.
I'll follow you anywhere you go.
Uchechi, help me out.
Come on, now. Let's talk now.
Don't do Uchechi. Don't do Uchechi.
I followed you all
Uchechi.
How do you do this kind of thing?
Uchechi, what is wrong with you?
I should be asking you what to do.
Do you want to get into trouble?
For what?
Uchechi, do you want to get into trouble?
Because I'm following my man, I'll get into trouble. No, I won't though.
I know what you're doing, oh. Uchechi, I've been hearing what you've been doing.
I've not done anything. Tell me one thing that I've done.
You've not done anything.
I haven't.
Swear with your life that you've not been sleeping with Akona. Uchechi,
sleep with who?
Swear with your life that you haven't slept with Akona.
No problem. going on there? Is going on there?
This woman, I don't know where she's
Me?
from.
Who is the woman?
She's chasing after me.
You're calling me this woman? I am the love of your life. Let her know.
Love of whose life?
Your life. Will
How?
you shut up? Shut up. Young lady, what are you doing in my house? I'm not talking to you, madam. You are talking to my boyfriend.
Eh?
Yes, I'm talking to my boyfriend.
Leave here now.
How can I leave? When I found you, I'm talking to you. You know what I suffered in the village to do for you? I said you should shut up. You're making noise. What's wrong with you? You're making noise. What are you doing in my house? Listen and listen good. I said you should listen to me. Today should be the first and last I will see you in my house. In fact, not just my house. I don't want to see you anywhere close to this estate. If I do, I'm going to arrest you.
You
hear that?
My love, let me take care of this. Let me handle her.
Okay.
Just allow me to handle her.
Better.
Okay? Let's go.
Better. Come and handle me. Come and handle me.
Uchechi, let's go. Let's talk outside.
Hey, madam, can you stop? Let me get out. Yeah, madam. Hey, Maka Chineke who made me. Push him because I can't just I will deal with you. You're very stupid. Come on, get out of my house. Don't push me. Get out. Oh God! Touch me again. Where is this thing? Just touch me again. Touch me again. I said you should leave my house. Do you have a house? What has happened over here? Get out. Don't touch me. Oh God! Where is this? Emenike, come out here. Oh God! Look at her. Oh God! Stupid woman. Eh? It is not enough for you that you have taken my man. You want to push me? You want to push me? I can call hating Kakopan. I'm not going anywhere. Emenike, I am still waiting for you here. I'll be here waiting for you. Nonsense. Come on, Pama.
Oh. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm fine.
You don't seem happy. What's bothering you?
Nothing.
Well, I got you some clothes.
Thank you.
Why don't put them on?
Maybe later. Not now.
I told you I was going to take you for lunch this afternoon.
I'm no longer in the mood to go anywhere, sir. I'm not there for the mood.
But why? I had to leave office early today because of you.
I'm sorry that you left your office because of me, but I'm not in the right mood to go anywhere, sir.
Or is there anything else you want? You can tell me.
Nothing, sir. Nothing. Nothing.
But you're crying.
I'm not crying.
It's alright. If you feel like talking to someone, you can meet me in my room, okay? Uchichi. Are you still here? Come on, it's midnight. Come, let's go to bed.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't want to go to bed now.
Why don't you want to go to bed?
I'm not feeling sleepy.
Is there anything bothering you again?
No, sir, there is nothing.
You know, it's not for what you're doing to me because you keep acting like I've done something wrong to you.
Sir, I'm not saying you've done anything wrong.
I came here from office today to take you out for lunch and you turned it down.
I'm sorry about that, sir. It will not happen again.
You're sorry about that. Oh, suit yourself. Good night.
Hey. Emenike accused me of sleeping with Akonam. No. We'll get to the root of this. I have to clear myself. For what? It's not done. I'm sorry, sir. I don't even know what's happening to me. I'm trying to understand myself.
Ichiokobi, I have come to ask you. I want to know where I have gone wrong. So I need you to tell me my offense? I'm listening. Tell me.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Huh?
Why are you asking?
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you. Since your daughter humiliated me, since she dumped me, she rubbished me, I was expecting as a man that have sense, you will say something. But I did not hear from you. The only thing I heard from you was with your half mouth. You're telling me I have given my daughter out. I gave her out. Is it fair? A man that have sense, will he say that? Huh?
So, Akonan, you came to my house at this time of the night to disturb my sleep.
Is it not enough? No, is it not enough to fly like a bird at night and come to your house?
Akonan, don't come to this house again. If you have any issue with Uchechi, go and sort it out with her like a man and get out of it.
Ah, is that all you have to say? Is that all you have to say? No problem. I thought you have sense before, but I can see now that the sense is not there. But don't worry, I will come back. I'll come back for you.
Papa.
God.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Papa, I'm not fine.
You're not fine?
No, I'm not.
Oh, come sit down. What could be the reason?
Papa, I had a very bad dream last night. About Uchechi. She was in chains, crying and shouting. Someone was there beating her up mercilessly. God forbid, though. I'm afraid about it. That's why I came to tell her. Is she not around?
No, she went out so early.
I've came to tell her to be very careful and also pray about it. So you help me tell her when she comes back.
I will. We'll do something about it.
Please.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I had the same dream about her. I just prayed to well with her.
So please, I'm so sorry about last night.
It's alright. I understand. I'll make breakfast.
You made breakfast?
Yes, I did.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Alright. Oh, I'll send my drivers to come pick you up for lunch.
Okay, sir.
Alright.
Have a nice day, sir.
That wants to break my young lady, have I not warned you not to come anywhere close to my house? What are you doing here?
You told me not to come to your house. But the thing is that I really need to unburden my heart. I need to talk to Emenike at least one more time. Please help me call him. Let me tell him what I have to tell him. I'll just go.
No problem. You really need to talk to Emenike.
Very important.
Is that all? Why not make yourself comfortable while I call him? Okay? You can sit there and wait. Let me come in for you. All right. Officer, this is the stupid girl, the shenanigan that has been jumping through my fence to steal from me. I need you to arrest her. Take her to your station. Make sure you beat her well. Torture her. If possible, use hot iron on her until she confesses who she has been selling my items to.
Hold iron for what? Madam, are you okay? Other police, I've not done anything wrong, go.
Young lady, you're under arrest.
Sir, that is what I'm trying to tell you. I have not done anything wrong. I walked in through that gate. I did not jump any fence. I came here and told her I wanted to see somebody. She said, okay, I should sit down. Did you not ask me to sit down?
Please shut up.
She don't shut me up. She asked me to sit down and I sat down here waiting for her. Now she went to call police. Other police have not done anything wrong.
Will you shut up? Officer, don't mind her. This girl is a hardened criminal. She's a criminal. Look at her clothes. Look at her clothes. How dirty it is when she was trying to jump through my fence.
Other police, look at me. With this skirt, can I jump through the fence?
Do your job. Take her away.
You want us to handle you roughly?
You cannot handle me roughly because I'm not a criminal. This woman, it will not be well with you.
Move.
She's just a liar.
Move.
There's nothing to tell me to go. You're going to call police.
Move.
I can be your daughter. I can be your daughter. Come on, will you get out? Just know that this woman is a liar. Because she, why? It shall not be well with you. My God will judge you. Okay, move it.
Oh, don't fix her. Officer, why are you allowing? Push her. Push her if possible. You can destroy her 2 legs. It's only a medical I want to see you. Get out. It's only a medical I get to see. Does it look like your father's house? Does it look like your father's house? Stupid girl, you cannot fold your 2 legs. Animal, shenanigan. Look at her.
Uchechi, I'm home. Oh shit, man. This is gonna work. Uchechi. Uchechi. Who this girl comes to? Who you told me? How this girl comes to? She will let it go. What kind of problem is this? I'm going to be fine. You like? Okay. Yeah, no. No, we gotta be quiet. I keep on like, couldn't find this girl. I can't find her anywhere. My doors were open. Now how can I find her? How can I wait till the night? Can't get my call about this girl. I won't like her with the father. Like you're not helping me choose. You're not helping me choose. This thing you're telling me I won't work. I can't wait till night. I need to see her right now, huh? She left all the doors open. I'm scared something about might have happened to this girl. Like, no, I'm not going to video as well. I'll call you back. Let me call her. Okay. Who should have caught? Well, shouldn't disturb myself in this. Like, on the get different no, me, I've not seen Uchechi. I'm just coming in now. Just coming back. I went in search of her. I can't find her anywhere. She's nowhere to be found. Well, alright now, later. We'll talk later, okay? Alright. Good night. So,
You're looking good.
really good. I thank God for that.
And business?
Business is going perfectly well.
That's fine. What about my daughter? I hope she's good.
Isn't she here? Well, I came home, I couldn't find Chichi. And I thought she might be here.
Chichi didn't come here. What's going on?
I don't know. I came home from work. I found all the doors open and I couldn't find Chichi at home. So I thought I should just come over.
Did you go to the police station?
I've not gone to the police station, Papa. I needed to be sure she was here.
Finished. She's my only daughter. Nothing must happen to her.
No, Papa. You just have to calm down. Okay, nothing will happen to Chichi, okay? I promise you that. I'll try my best to make sure I find her, okay? She might be somewhere safe and she'll still come up. Alright? You just have to go. You just have to calm down, Papa.
She's all I have.
I know. Okay? You just have to calm down, Papa.
Okobi, I blame you for this. How could you allow your daughter to be a total stranger? What if he used her for money ritual? What would you say? But unless he's not a true stranger, we'll be friends all the while. Oh, Alex is not a total stranger. Yes. Who is his father? Where does he live? Where is he from? Or has Uchichi run off with Emenike? Which Emenike are you talking about? Emenike is back. He came back days ago and had issues with Uchichi. And so Alex had to take her to the city for her to go about him. Now, I understand you. Interesting. I understand you perfectly well. Listen to me, Okobi. If they bring the dead body of your daughter home, don't call me. Don't invite me. Just be ready to bury her all alone. You go, this is me. I'm going home.
Tell me what really happened.
Sir, nothing much. I went to see my boyfriend, and when I got there, the woman got very angry at me and then called you people to arrest me. That's all.
Calm down. Police is a friend. I just want you to tell me nothing but the truth. That guy, is he your boyfriend?
Emenike is my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend. We've been dating for more than 5 years. Everyone in my village can attest to it. You can even ask him.
But that's not the report we received.
Because she lied to you. She lied to you just to, for you to see me as a bad person. I've not done anything wrong, sir. Please, I am the only child of my parents. And my mother is no more. Please don't do anything to me, please.
Calm down. We are not going to harm you. All we need is nothing but the truth.
The truth I've said.
I will get back to you, definitely.
Okay, sir.
Ike, I think we need to get us to the police station at once.
If I had known, Ike, if I had known it to turn out to be this way.
Hi. You cannot continue to stay here and lament. That game might be in danger as we speak.
What kind of problem is this? What kind of situation have I got myself into, Ike?
Hi. Everything. Terrible things happen every day. That game might be in danger, so I think we need to hit the streets right now. Go to the station and report this matter. That game might be in some sort of danger.
You're right.
We need to act fast, and now.
And for this girl, I'll take her back to her father in one piece. I'll never have anything to do with this girl. Never.
After she's found. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Okay. Did you go to see me?
Uchichi, why are you doing this to us? Why?
Heaven on the earth know that I have been a very good father to you. Uchechi, don't lead me to my early grave. Don't lead me to my early grave.
Did you go to see Emenike?
You good. I have suffered though. I have really suffered in the hands of Emenike. Emenike accused me of sleeping with Akona. That has been his reasons for being wicked to me. And as if that one was not enough, his useless mistress locked me up with the police. For 2 days, for doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. I suffered.
So you actually went to see Emenike from Alex's house? Uchechi. You're a very beautiful girl. You're so beautiful, yet you crawl on your knees pleading for love.
Good, you don't understand. Not like I crawl or I'm begging anybody to love me. But the more I try to forget Emenike, the more I'm beclouded with his thoughts. It is not my fault. I don't even understand this kind of love. I'm very confused. I've tried so much to drag myself out of it, but
what is it called? Blind love.
It's worse than blind though.
Uchechi. Thank God you came back alive.
Ego.
I beg, leave me.
Wait, when are you coming back?
I won't be long.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't keep me waiting.
I will not. All right. Now, let me go.
I don't want to.
Don't worry, you won't miss me much. I will be back. Just like give me. Honey?
Not honey me. So it is true. So it is true. You are the deviant that's been sleeping with my wife, right? Wife. Shut up! And you?
No, honey.
So this is what you do when I'm out of the house?
Not at all.
You sleep around with this deviant? You cheat on me?
Honey, no, he's just my driver. I just employed him. He's my new driver.
Are you married?
Are you not my driver?
Eh? Shut up! Sir, what nonsense? Are you married? Are you not married? Really? I saw your pictures on the internet. I mean, I saw your pictures kissing. Kissing? It's everywhere. It's not me. Sir, it's not me. Really? Sir, I swear it's not me. So this is what you do? No, it's not me. You sleep with my wife? No. Do you know the implication of that?
It's not what you think.
Are you married? No. You're asking her? Sir, no. Sir, I swear. Take this. Sir, no, I not done anything. Sir, listen, I swear to God, I haven't done. Sir, I should stand up. Move. No, lie down. Sir, no. Move. Sir, but I can explain. Sir, listen. You explain your life and go.
Sir, this is family.
Which family?
You tell me you were married. This is not how you should have told me you were married.
Okay. When you do your family, keep it back about me.
I don't see you, woman or not. I'm not dating her. We're just friends. How come you were caught with her? Sir, like I said, I am not in a relationship with her. We're just friends. She's just my friend. You are just friends? Yes. You have the guts to lie before the law. No, sir. I'm not lying. You are going to die today. Sir, wait, sir, listen. Sir, listen. Sir, wait. My love, why can you don't let me come?
Why are you such a blatant liar?
Huh?
Why would you lie to Emenike that you've been sleeping with me?
Emenike? How? When? Where? Did I go to the prison to see him? He's in the prison. So how did I see him?
Oh, please, spare me that pretense. As if you didn't see him the last time. You saw him. No.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? No. So why are you here? Why have you come here? To see if I'm finally broken?
Isn't it? Well, let me tell you something. I have gathered all that is left of me and I am stronger now. Nothing can ever break me again. Come on, wait. Shh. Get out.
Hey. Yep.
Okay. Emenike is back. Okay. I see why Uchechi is playing with my heart. Very good. I'll see how both of you will be happy in this village when I am not happy.
Emenike. So it's true.
What happened to your face? Did you fight? Did you fight with someone?
That Jezebel, that bastard put me into trouble.
What are you talking about?
Me. I know I'm about to sound stupid, but please, I need you to help me talk to Uchechi. Talk to her on my behalf. I know I have wronged her. I know I have hurt her. I know I broke her heart, but please, tell her I'm sorry. Talk to her on my behalf, Biko. Huh?
Emenike, I wish I can help you. But at this point, it's best you talk to her yourself.
Hey!
Chai, I'm sorry.
Biko. Just talk to her on my behalf. Tell her I'm sorry.
are you doing here? What is it? No, what do you want here? What are you doing here?
Uchechi, please. I'm very sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was under a spell.
Under a spell indeed. Now go back to her. I'm done with this rubbish called love. No, and I say, listen, get out!
Wait. Listen, I realized my mistakes.
What mistakes?
I have come to fix them.
And I said I'm done. I am done.
Uchechi, please, you have to forgive.
Were you not there? I said I'm done. No, go.
Wait. I'm sorry. I came to fix my mistakes, please.
What mistakes? I've already fixed myself. You go fix yourself. Get out of this place. I'll pour you hot water. You think I'm going to be wrong?
Uchechi, wait. Just stay here. Let me go in and talk.
I should stay here?
Yes.
Okay.
Uchechi. Open the door. Just hold on. Stay here.
Yes, what do you want? What do you want?
You think you can escape from prison?
I don't understand. I didn't escape. I was pardoned by His Excellency the Governor.
You think you are smart? So you want to teach us our job?
I didn't say I was smart. I said I was pardoned.
Young man, your name was not among those people that were pardoned. Get into the car.
Excuse me? Sir, listen to me. I'm just coming from the police station. You can't take me back there.
Young man, I say, get into the car. Otherwise, I'll shoot you and nothing will happen.
You shoot me for what now? I was pardoned by the governor. Besides, I can't go back to the police station. I have pneumonia.
How is that my business? My business is to get you away from here. Get into the car.
If you take me back to the police station, I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Are you exchanging words with my colleagues?
I'm not.
Come and move.
Sir, move. Listen. Oh,
move.
Listen, I'm just coming back for the police station. You can't take me there. You can't take me back there.
I will shoot you here. Nothing will happen. My friend, get into this here.
Okay, I have pneumonia. If you take me back to the hospital, I'm going to die.
How is that my business? I'm not here to do my job.
I'm exchanging words with my master. I didn't say I'm going to come from the police station.
Let's go.
Listen, I said, pardon me.
Move.
I didn't do anything.
I said, let's go. Let's go.
I didn't do anything.
Let's move.
I didn't do anything.
God, I didn't really mean it that way, what I said to you.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I didn't really mean to insult and chase him out like that. I mean, Emenike.
I don't understand.
What I'm trying to say is that I still love him.
Say it again! Say it again that you love him. Let me slap it out of your head. Say it again!
Because you slap me.
And then you slap me again! What kind of a human being are you? Very confused human being.
Uchechi. No, tell me. What have I not done to prove my love for you? Huh? No, tell me. If there's anything I'm not doing, tell me, let me do it. Or you prefer to wait for eternity? To wait for an ex-convict? Someone who is in jail. You want to wait for the person?
What are you doing?
Oh, you've not heard. Emenike has been rearrested.
What?
They rearrested him. He said he ran away from the prison. He escaped. He escaped. What is wrong with you, Chichi? Huh?
They arrested me again.
I'm talking something important. You are telling me rearrested. What am I not doing? What am I not doing that is making this girl still see Emenike?
Yay. They arrested
Because you're not doing what you're supposed to do.
I'm trying my best now.
Your best is not good enough. It's not good enough. No, tell me.
You said try now. If I'm not trying enough, you said try enough.
Akonam, I want to say I'm very sorry for treating you badly. Please forgive me. I won't do it again.
I understand. You don't have to apologize for what you did to me.
I understand how you feel.
how I felt.
How you felt, rather. Come on. I missed you so much.
I missed us too.
Yes, I missed us. But not to worry. I understand why you got angry. Or it won't happen like that to me. I will wait patiently until you're ready. And you tell me to come.
I want to drink palm wine.
Palm wine? I will bring one full keg of palm wine. Yes. And bushmeat. Well roasted and well sauced.
Thank you. I cannot wait.
I'll be leaving for Aba next week.
I really wish someone can take me out from this village. My head is full. I need to clear my head.
Don't tell me you're still thinking about Emenike. Akonami is there. And he's been very good to you. Buys you things.
Why would I think about him? Have you suddenly forgotten that he is my first love? I can't forget him like that. I'm even not happy that I haven't gone to see him in the prison at Abakaliki. I'm really pained. And how I have been able to move on and accept to be with another man just like that. That's not cool.
Okay, what do you want? Will you like to come with me to Aba? I can talk to my uncle, he can get a job for it.
Yes, but I really want to be here to take care of my father. He wants to marry another wife and I don't want that to happen. No, these second wives, how they behave.
Uchechi, one day, even soonest you're going to leave this house and your father will be left alone in this house. He needs a woman to be there for him when you're no longer there.
But that particular woman he's going for, I don't like that woman. So at least if that woman goes, I can tell.
I'm fine. How are you? I'll be back.
Yes, we're good. Alright, I'll come and see you later.
Alright. Look at yourself. So,
you're welcome.
Thank you. Hey! Very much. My brother bought some provisions for me. And sent me some money. So I brought some of the provisions and bought some clothes.
Must you always do this?
Come on.
All this for me?
Yeah.
You're so beautiful. Thank you so much, Akonam.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, for a very long time now, you've not been happy. For almost 2 years now.
For 2 years now, you've been taking good care of me.
Oh, come on. I will keep doing that. I'll keep doing that.
You don't mind if any go see you.
I'll keep doing that provided you make me happy.
Hey.
Don't tell me make me happy. I'll do everything. I'll make you happy. I'll do it. I'll just fine. What did you do? Yes.
I've got a man.
Okay. This God.
Enjoying your food. Hey, Papa. I want to let you know that Akonam said he's ready to come with his people to come see you.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Papa, I'm ready.
You are a woman. You know what you want. And I always respect your choice as long as it's going to make you happy again.
Yes, Papa. I'm fine.
That's good. That's good.
Hey.
I want also.
Papa, hey, let me get you more. Don't worry. I wish I can really love him the way I love him, UK. I just wish so.
Now you're talking. At least he can take care of you. And even if he can't, his brother who lives in the city that's doing very well will always assist if you need anything.
It's not even about the needs. Anyway, I hope so.
I know so. I'm so happy I'll be here for the marriage before I go to Aba.
I miss you. You go to Aba.
I'll always come around.
I know.
How do I look? Huh? Bros, what's this one? What are you wearing?
My bottom box.
What do you mean bottom box? The best clothes under my box. Bros, if you have forgotten, you're going to see your in-law for the first time. Why are you putting on this now? Do you know how much I bought this shoe? My best shoe, Omaka. Let's go and change this thing. We can't be like this. Okay, what if someone wants to come marry your sister and he's dressed like this? Will you talk to that person? Okay, because go and change, I beg. You said it's 3 o'clock. Look at the time. Past 4. You mean this school is not good? You've changed twice now. Okay, go and change. You don't have native. Go and change to native, I beg.
Come on, let me try one more time.
Nah, boss, I want for you.
Yeah. Hi. How's my face?
You look beautiful.
Egodi. Egodi.
Papa, you come.
How will church come?
Okay, Papa.
You are going to do something for us now. Yes. This is palm wine. You are going to give it to that man that you intend to spend the rest of your life with. I don't know. But just spot him for us. Uchechi, where are you going? Uchechi! No, sir.
It's okay. Stop crying. It's not your fault. It wouldn't have made sense waiting for another man who will never come back.
Emenike, you're welcome.
Emenike, I'm deeply sorry. I never believed I would ever set my eyes on you again. I'm so sorry for everything. Trust me, I never meant for all of that to happen. I didn't know you were ever going to come back. I'm sorry. Please. I'm so sorry. Please. Yes.
Please forgive her. Please.
Please. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it's not your fault. It wouldn't have made sense waiting for another man who will never come back.
I'm happy you understand. I really waited for you. I prayed. I pleaded that God should please have mercy on you. Sorry. So sorry. I'm glad that you're back. Sorry.
What kind of rubbish is that? How can they humiliate me like that?
Akonam, please calm down.
Do I deserve such humiliation?
Akonam, please, can you just...
I should calm down for what, sir? For what? Why are you telling me to calm down now? Don't tell me. To come here to do what? Can you stop? Stop what? I'll be telling you to stop. Calm down. Okay, see, let me tell you. Hey, allow me to, let me tell you. Shouting at me. Shouting at you as what? Listen, let me talk to you. You're here shouting. Why be like this? See, you have to go and look for another woman to get married to. Because Uchechi and Emenike, these people are meant to be together. They don't want you. What do you mean they are meant to be? Huh? Do like this. And kill you what? No. What are you saying? That Uchechi and I are not meant together. Oh, now I see. Now I see, because he's your friend. Instead of you to stand by your brother, now you are standing by your friend. Eh? When you're supposed to fight, they humiliated your brother. You're supposed to fight for me as a younger brother. But what happened? What happened? You're standing by your friend. No problem, oh. See, let me tell you what you don't understand. Tell me, I'm listening. Please, if you must go and look for another woman, don't worry about it. I've told you before. I will support you in any way that I can. I said keep quiet! Keep quiet! See, listen! Hey, don't ever try it. I've been respecting you. Meaning what? You cannot even do it. See, let me tell you. I will respect my elder brother. If not, I will show you who I am. I think you don't know who I am. Are you listening to me? Please, be a man and focus on your life and know what you want to do. If a woman doesn't want to marry you, are you going to force her? What's wrong with you? Why be like a kid? It's all right. No problem, oh. Now I see you want to fight your elder brother. We are supposed to be standing by him. You see this house? It's our house. But I am the first son, and I'm going to inherit this house. In short, it's not my house. I don't want to see you in this house again. Pack your things and go and stay with your friend, Emenike. I am going inside. I don't want to see you close to that door. Now. Very good. You are serious. I don't want to see you inside this house. Let me tell you. I don't want you to come inside. See, I will fight you. Don't let me pour that anger on you. Don't follow me inside this house. You will not do anything. All right. This house, I'm the one that runs this house. Very good. You're just here. I said don't open this door. And stay with Emenike, your friend. Open this door, my friend. I have evicted. Because I've been keeping quiet and you was my senior brother. And so what? I am the landlord of this house. You are not any landlord. You are not. Open this door. I will break this door. Even this door, I'm the one that built it. You have been evacuated. See, let me tell you. I can build any house I want. If I like, open this door. Hey, Uchechi, come out. What is this? Come out. Come out. Now listen to me. If you know I'm not talking to you, shift. I'm talking to her. Uchechi, listen. If you know you are not going to get married to me, go to your father's house now. Pack all the things I have bought for you and bring them to me. Now! Excuse me? Excuse me what? Huh? Excuse me what? Why are you pretending as if you don't know she belongs to me? Oh! She belongs to you? Yes! Where were you when I was taking care of her? No, tell me. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Where were you when I was taking care of the same woman you said belongs to you? Where were you? Tell me. Tell me! Enough, Akonam. Enough already. What do you mean enough? Do not talk to my man like that. Alright, very good. I don't like it. I'm here, very good. Now listen to me. Okay. You said you want all the things that you've given to me. Exactly. You will have them. Good. You will. Are you satisfied? Good. Yes, I'm ready. So now, go to your father's house. I'm waiting for you. Pack them and give it to me. So you actually want her to give back to you everything you gave to her? Do you think I'm joking? Then you should be ashamed of yourself. Then you should be ashamed of yourself too. You should be ashamed of yourself too. Call yourself a man. No, you call yourself a woman. A man that cannot take care of his wife. Please come back. I'm coming. Come where? You are going. I'm telling me you are coming. You are going. You are telling me you are coming. Let's go. Let's go now. If I open the door and come there, you not like me. You have to wait there. Let me get something inside. Okay, let's go. Akonam, what is it? Be careful. I should be careful. Yes. I should be careful. You should be careful also. Look at your right eye. Look at your head. Look at your right eye. Look at your head. Have you forgotten the color of your right eye? No, I haven't forgotten. Look at your head. Look at your head. Carry wrapper like imam in Muslim. Look at it. Listen, look at your eye. Those people that will tie their hair like I will punch your eye again. I will break this your head again. They will tie it very well like all those imam people. Idiots. You want that? You cannot take your.
Don't hit that gate again.
I will hit it. What will happen? What will happen? Hey, hurry up! I'm waiting. Oh.
These are your things. Can you now leave me alone to live my life in peace? Can you? Can I not live in peace?
Come on.
Can I not have peace of mind?
No, I didn't mean it. I was just playing with you. Come on, don't do this.
Don't do what? Please, don't try that nonsense with me. I am not cut out for that rubbish.
Oh no, baby, listen. I'm serious. I can never help you. You know when a man is in love, you don't stop.
You are mad. In fact, you have totally gone insane, Akona.
It's a symptom of love. Come on, don't do.
Please don't leave my father's house.
No, please don't do that. Don't.
Leave my father's house.
You know I love you so.
Please. Leave my father's house.
I'll die.
You will give me. If you die, I come for a burial.
Don't do this to me.
And don't ever. In your next life, don't ever repeat this journey again.
No problem. If that's how you want it, no problem. Give me my human hair.
Which one?
Don't worry, I'm putting up.
You should be ashamed of yourself. All the times I came to your house, cooked for you, will I take them back? All the errands I've run for you, will I take them back? You're very, very
stupid. Did you from the food?
Let's get out.
Give me my human hair. Give me my help. Give me my attachment.
Chidia. What's that? Get out, oh.
Aya, come and tell me what.
I collected everything I bought for her.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh yeah, come and sit down. Sit down. See, you know you're my senior brother. And I will not lie to you. What happened has happened. There are so many women in this village, even in our neighboring villages. Find one. I promise you I will sponsor your wedding to the last.
Thank you.
Does that mean yes?
Yes. I mean, destiny cannot be changed.
Wow. Thank you for understanding this whole thing. See, let's go and palm wine and isieu for you to calm down.
I don't have appetite. I'm not going.
What do you mean you don't have appetite? Elder brother, let's go, Joe.
I have respect again.
Okay, no problem. Senior brother, I'm coming back. Let me just not come back. Talk, okay? Just take it easy. See, brother, I'm sorry about what happened to you. When I heard it, I told my fiancé that I know this man very well. That he cannot do this thing they accused him of.
Yeah, brother. God saved my life. It was God who saved me. I mean, I heard that the young boy started crying. Crying, no. Seriously. He was even hitting his head on the wall.
Are you serious?
When the warders brought him out, he confessed and said he saw somebody in white flogging him. Flogging him to confess. Everybody was surprised. He eventually said his brother, in fact his only brother, was responsible. My brother, that's how I regained my freedom.
See, That's
This
how I
your
regain my
story.
freedom.
This your story is like what they used to tell in a movie. Nevertheless, I will give you some money. So by next week, you go and pay Uchechi's bride price.
My brother, I can't thank you enough. Oh. I can't thank you enough. Oh. I'm grateful. I appreciate everything. I don't even know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, my brother. You don't have to say anything. You are my blood. My brother, I will see you before I go. Get ready. When next I come back to this village, we are going hunting.
I knew you were going to say that. But did you say hunting?
I said hunting.
You want to hunt again?
Of course. Why are you laughing at me?
One day, have you forgotten your last experience with that antelope?
Oga, I'm coming prepared.
Have you forgotten?
Oga,
your last...
Oga, I don't buy compassion. I'm coming prepared this time. No stories. Okay, no get job.
Okay,
I love you. Bitter leaf soup. I missed it. Right. Give me the key. How come? I'm eating. Come and join me.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I have eaten. Thank you. Imenike, I came to tell the both of you that I do not hate you people. I love the both of you as my family. What happened previous day was as a result of frustration and anger. So please, if people should forget. Let's go. Please forgive me.
It's okay. I heard you.
All right. Thank you.
Well, thanks for your understanding.
You are welcome.
You said you do not want to eat.
No. I've eaten before. I'm hungry. I will take my leave now. All right.
Thanks for
Benigate. All right. See you.
Oh, unbelievable.
I pray for two of you that whatever God has destined for both of you shall come to pass. Your joy shall not be cut short. Your lives shall not be cut short. And any enemy that wants to come after you, they shall stumble and fall. So shall it be. You can stand up. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
I'm not happy. Tell me the last time you're going to buy me fish from Eke. Or you did not buy it for me.
The fish sellers are not dead now.
We'll
still go and buy now.
No, you buy it and bring to me.
You should buy it and bring it. No problem now. So you go tell me now.
Please, you buy it this time.
Okay, yeah, what else you want? What? Obia. What else do you want?
I want akara.
Say something big now.
No, I don't want to join you.
Say something big. Say something. What do you want? You want a car? Or you think I can buy you a car?
No. No, the money, you should buy one for yourself before you buy for me too. But for now, just get me good on Toreka.
No. Senior brother.
You're welcome.
This one you're not at the shop.
Don't mind me. I was just looking for my bed before I had your car on.
Why are you not at the shop?
I actually went to the shop. Business was very slow. So I decided to come back and come and rest.
Come and rest?
Yes, to come and rest. No, I went to the shop this morning and business was slow. So I just decided to come and rest in the house since there was no business.
There was no business.
while other people are still at their shop and you left and came back. No problem. That's not my business.
I don't understand why.
Since I'm planning to get married, and don't ever come to ask me for more money. When you squander that money in that shop, I will not listen to you.
What is wrong with you? You just came back. You're supposed to go inside, then we'll rest. What is your problem?
The second one should be stinginess. You have this money, but to spend it on your brother is a problem. What is it? You don't even have children. You don't have a wife yet. Anything happens to you now, I'll be done. I will still enjoy this money. So why don't you enjoy this money before you die or anything happens to you? Every time. Don't do this. Don't go. My brother has made money. So must I start suffering and everything when you can take care of me? Stop doing that. Like I told you before, God gave you what He's supposed to share for both of us. Please go.
No, come, relax. I'm still talking.
In as much as your baby has grown more than my own, you listen to me when I'm talking. Relax. You just came. Now listen to me. You remember the motorcycle you promised me you're going to buy for me? What motorcycle? Motorcycle now. You promised me you're going to buy me a motorcycle. Akonam, I did not promise you any motorcycle. No, you promised me. I did not promise you any motorcycle. You promised me a motorcycle and you asked me what I was going to do with the motorcycle. And I told you, I want to use it for business. I want to use it to be delivering goods for my business, for my customers. Have you forgotten? If you have forgotten, I haven't forgotten. You promised me. Akonam, I drove from Lagos to the village. Yes. I need rest. Yes, you need rest. I never discussed or promised buying you any motorcycle. No. Akonam, if you have forgotten, I did not forget. You probably listen to me. If you don't want to buy me this motorcycle, there is only entering this house. It's better you go back to Lagos, because listen to me, this house will not contain both of us. Are you serious? You promised me, promise and fail is a sin. So there's no way you promise your other. Are you serious? It's disrespectful. You cannot promise your other brother. You don't have shame, Our money. Elder brother, you call yourself elder brother, you don't have shame. God, yes. You're asking a younger brother because me and you were supposed to be providing for each other. You cheated me. Go, come. If you not give me, go back to the Lagos. Hey, come, this house is boss. Hey, what is it? If I drop this, you go. You be sending money to people in the village. Your elder brother want motorcycle. You don't want to give it to us. Don't try to. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna monkey. This house will not contain both of us. Okay, hold on. Will you buy it for me? Yes or no? I will let you in. Let me rest first. Is that yes? I don't understand what this is. Are you really my... What's wrong with you? Get it up! Go and rest. Let me see if you bought bread. Did you buy a little bread? Oh, you did not even buy it. You are lucky this car. Huh? Come, this house will not contain both of us. So. You did not buy a little bread. I don't want to buy a motorcycle. Akonam, are you not going to the shop today? Oh, I will. When? Later. You should be ashamed of yourself. Why are you lazing around? Napala. Huh? No. Are you not mad? Because your brain is now plenty than my own now, you think are you crazy? You don't know who your other brother is? So you cannot talk to me anyhow. What is your problem? I see your business, but you're not going to work. Nonsense. You should be ashamed of yourself. Other men are in their shop making money for themselves and you're here drinking. You should be ashamed of yourself. Are you mad? Huh? You're talking to your other brother like that? No, come. Why are you drinking Panadol in another man's headache? Hey, I'm drinking Panadol on your head. No problem. But mark it today. Since you said I'm drinking Panadol on your head, don't ever in your life ask me for money or anything in this house. You should have said it before now. Huh? No, you should have said it before. Oh, I see where you're coming from. Stop. Are you mad? How? I don't. Why are you pouring me water? Can't you say I'm washing car? Do you want me to help? Don't even try to. You cannot buy even. I will try to buy the script. Don't even try it. What is wrong with you? Don't even reason it. So now you don't have respect for that brother again. I will support this thing you call a car. Idiot. But don't worry. You will not chicken away from that. You must buy me that motorcycle. You buy it for me. Listen to me. The money you have today is our family money. God gave it to only you, and you must take care of me. Nonsense. Nonsense. So somebody will. Let me kill my friend.
Obisco.
How you doing? My brother.
How are you? I see you.
Wow, it's been long ago.
I know. I came to confirm if you're the one.
I'm the one. I just came back last night.
I saw you.
How you doing now?
I'm fine. How's everything?
Fine.
Lagos is really good on you.
Brother, we just did push us.
No, good though. Thank you.
I'm telling you the truth.
Thank you.
Sit down, please. Bros, I beg help us get me a drink. I'm washing the car.
Napwala. No, have you gone nuts? You have gone to, so you are not talking, you are sending your elder brother mess. Are you aware I'm other than the both of you? Come, be very careful with me. In short, there is no drink in the house. It's finished.
Why would you tell me that the drink is finished?
I said it's finished. Don't tell me that. No drink in the house.
Obi, that's okay.
I mean, please sit down.
Okay.
Emily, my friend, please. How is your wife?
She's fine.
And what's my brother? Wow. In fact, let me quickly buy you a drink.
No, Obi, it's too early.
It's too early.
It's too early to drink. And you came up so early. Don't tell me if it's too early. What are you doing in our house?
Are we quarreling?
We are not quarreling. But when I saw Uche and I was in love with her, you quickly went to go and pay her birth price. Anyways, we are not quarreling.
Where is that coming from?
Where is that coming from?
Emily, let me just finish washing the car so we can go to Oga's community.
You think I don't know? You think I don't know you came here to beg for money? You came here to beg somebody you are older than money. Are you not ashamed of yourself? It's still early for me to come.
Please, let me just quickly.
Let's do that in the evening. It's too early to go there. No problem. How is your wife?
My wife is fine. She sends her you guys.
No, but I don't miss you for this village.
I miss you. I have to start going back.
No, I'm not leaving any soon.
No problem.
I did with you in the evening now.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Let me continue washing the car.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Ogene. Get you. Why you? Zuzu. Huh? Come. In as much as you be stupid, you are still my only brother. I have to protect you. Okay? Where did you say you go in this evening? Senior brother. I said I'm going with my friend to Oga's community to go and drink palm wine and bushmeat.
Right, very good.
If you are going this evening, make sure you go with your gun and protect yourself.
Why will I go with a gun to Oga? Why?
Oh, you've not heard. Okay, let me enlighten you. Now listen to me. There are some boys who parade themselves with gun, trying to kill people and steal from them. So protect yourself.
Boys from where?
I don't know. You ask too many questions. All I know is go with your gun and protect yourself.
Please, let me quickly. I'm not warning you, elder brother. I'm not warning you, but I'm telling you, I don't like what you did today, insulting my friend. Is there many visitor in this house? What do you have with this man? I don't like it, oh. I'm telling you, I don't like it. Stop embarrassing my friends.
All right, thank you. Please clean the car very well. When you're done, give me the key. I want to go and see my friend. Everything you have is our own. Oh. God gave you what He's supposed to give to both of us. Wash it very well.
What is it?
I will never forgive you for leaving me for Emenike.
Are you aware that you're threatening someone else's wife?
Someone's wife. As long as he remains your husband, both of you will never know peace in this village. It's a promise from me.
Akonam, now listen and listen very attentively. Your threat has got nothing on me. Hey! Dude, leave me alone!
Akonam is a lazy man. Akonam is a greedy man. Akonam no love on your son. God mind your business. Akonam is a young man.
Ross, we won't go that way. I'm coming back. Okay.
Brother, mind your business. Joy, on a fully fan you couldn't or when you could be a motalanyo fun. Joy, on a fogon and your father, Mamanta, Macanone Kukacha.
See, bros, I can smell palm wine on my clothes and I'm getting irritated.
Palm wine?
Yeah, smell. It's turning my stomach, man. I feel like purging.
I don't understand. What's turning your stomach?
I think that
I told you not to take too much of it now. It has white Maggie. I told you.
Are you serious?
Ago, you're asking me. Huh? Take.
Thank you, brother. I'm feeling pressed. My stomach is turning me. I feel like purging.
This guy, you have issues, though. I told you not to stop taking that thing.
Can I quickly go to this place and ease myself?
Oh yeah, now hurry up. Don't waste time, man. Obima, hurry up now.
Yeah, I'm almost done. My dad! Akonam! What do you come to see? Call your brother! What happened to my brother? Your brother! What happened to you? Just follow me! Just follow me! Hey! My brother! Huh?
My elders. I did not kill Obima.
You killed my brother! You shot him! What are you saying?
Akonam, I called you 3 times now. Do you realize the implication of what you are saying?
What do you mean implication? What implication? Iche, if not for the respect I have for you, I'll say you are stupid. Huh? Are you not calling me a fool? Are you calling me a fool? Are you going to tell me I don't know what I'm saying? Instead of you to be telling us a suitable punishment that will be fitting, you are telling me suitable punishment. What are you saying?
Now let's get something very clear here. Did you follow them to where they went to eat bushmeat and drink palm wine? Or do you have a tangible evidence other than this?
What tangible evidence are you talking about? Now tell me. What tangible evidence? He wanted my brother to go and eat bushmeat and drink some palm wine, and my brother did not return. He came back alone. No, he should tell us who now killed my brother. If he didn't kill him, then he should tell us who killed my brother. Can't you see the connection I'm talking about? No, put 1 or 2 together, you see it. He killed my brother.
Akonam, what you have just said here has shown you have no evidence
You have no tangible evidence to hold him that he shot your brother. Please, save your trouble. Go and bury your brother.
Oh, my brother. My brother, you can see from where you are. I see conspiracy, but no problem. No problem. I will shed blood in this village. Your blood will flow. I will fight for my brother. No problem. Your blood will flow in this village. It's a promise.
It is your blood that will flow.
I'll come for you people. I will come for you people. I'm not scared of anybody in this village. He killed my brother and he will pay. No problem.
My elders. On our way back from Uga community, Obima complained he was pressed and needed to ease himself. He went straight into the bush to do that while I waited for him. And suddenly, I heard gunshots. I ran for my life. That's all I can remember. I am innocent.
It's all right. Emenike, we'll get to the bottom of it all. It's all right.
What do you want?
Good morning, Uncle.
And what is good about the money? Huh? See, listen, don't ever in your life greet me again. You didn't hear that?
I'm sorry, I will not greet you again. But I've come here for us to talk.
Talk about what?
Your brother.
What happened to him?
His death.
So?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
It's not coming from your house. Bye-bye. Go.
Please.
I take it out!
You will not...
What? Zimbabwe.
That was what happened.
You have to leave the village for a while.
Leave the village for a while? Where do I go?
To the city.
To the city? Yes. People will think I'm guilty.
No. You don't have to worry about what people will say. You just have to leave the village for now. Anyway, I arranged with one of my friends to come pick you tomorrow morning for anything.
It's all right. Thank you, sir.
So you think you can run?
You want to run after killing my brother? You can't.
Please drop that gun.
I will shoot you now. I will shoot if I hear throw from your mouth again.
It is an abomination. Yes, it is an abomination for someone to raise a gun against man. And I guess you know the meaning of that.
And you listen. It's not over. I will come for you. Your blood must flow. I will come for you. I will come for you. why? Why did you die and leave only me this wicked one?
You're still crying?
What am I living for? I'm the only person in this world. Oh, my mother left me alone.
Akona, you've cried enough. Eh? If crying would have brought your brother back, trust me, he would have returned to you by now.
It's not easy. You don't know what I am going through.
Akona, I'm so sorry. I understand all you're going through. But right now you need to be strong. Be a man. Please.
Easy. It's not easy. I want to stop, but it's not easy for me.
Akona, please. Stop. Please.
Hey, my brother. I'm not an orphan. I'm left alone in this wicked one. No brother, no parent, no sister.
I'm sorry. Akona.
What is wicked?
I gonna miss a lazy man. I gonna miss a greedy man. I gonna burn be and no love on your son. Brother, mind your business. I gonna miss a young man. No God, I gonna miss a lazy. Maybe only lazy man. Maybe Julia. Walking across a lake. Brother, mind your business.
Agawacha is back. I knew you must come back to this village. After they must have licked you, suck you, finish you. I know they will throw you away. You come back to this village. But don't worry, oh. Don't worry. I will come for you. I will come for you. Get ready. Get ready for me, oh. The battle is not over yet. Get ready for me. I will come for you. Don't worry.
You're welcome. I know. I don't Makapago.
Thank you.
You're looking very good.
How have you been?
You're all right. Missing you.
I know.
You used to come back.
I've missed you too, but I'm back now. Here, there you go.
Hey.
How have you been?
I'm fine. I've really been missing you. I know. I've been missing you. I haven't made any food.
I'll give you money so that you make the
No.
I missed eating your food.
You eat it now. What is it?
So you cannot greet.
I thought you said I should stop greeting you.
That is true. But then I was still very angry now. I was angry over my brother's death. Huh? Come on, that's past now. You can start greeting me now. And moreover, I know we are very good friends.
We've been good friends, but you literally turned to my enemy when I didn't even do anything to you.
Who will not be angry? My only brother was shot by his best friend. Is it enough for me to be angry?
Well, I'm sorry about that, but my husband did not kill your mother.
Anyway, that aside, that's past.
It's okay.
So tell me, how's your husband?
It's fine.
I heard he's back.
Yes, he just got back.
That's right. So how are you coping?
Huh? With what?
With his new wife, his co-wife, city wife. Did your husband come with her?
What are you talking about? Whose wife? Are you sure you're talking about my husband or someone else?
You have started again. You started pretending. We men, people like to pretend as if you don't know what is going on, but as you know. So you want to
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we not friends? So you cannot just confide in me. You cannot tell me yes, you know what? Okay. Anyway, no problem.
I'm not pretending, please. If there's anything you know about my husband, just tell me. I don't know.
So that you go and start telling the villagers that it was Akura that came to tell you that my husband now has another girl in the city and everything. It is me who want to put in there. It is not me. Wait.
Leave me. Listen, I'm tired. This place is too hot. I don't want to sweat. I said leave me alone. I don't want to sweat.
Uchechi, since I got back, you've been acting very strange. What is the problem?
What about your city woman? The woman you kept in the city. What about her? You think I wouldn't know?
Which woman?
You know what I'm talking about. I think which woman? What about the one you kept in the city?
I don't understand. What do you mean I kept a woman in the city?
God.
Who told you I kept a woman in the city?
The people that know you too well told me. Oh, you think I wouldn't find out? You think it will be hidden forever? Okay.
Uchechi, is this what you're doing? You did this yesterday. I kept quiet. And now you're doing the same thing today.
Why are you denying it? Why are you being such a useless man? Why?
Uchechi, you called me a useless man.
A man that left his beautiful wife here in the village went to the city to get one prostitute. What is he? A complete useless man.
Uchechi, you called me a useless man. Because I want to take what rightfully belongs to me.
What belongs to you? What is it that belongs to you? You cannot cross here again. Okay.
Uchechi.
Hey.
Uchechi. I paid your bride price. This rightfully belongs to me.
And because of what you have done, you have lost the privilege. You cannot cross here again. You can't cross here again. Yes.
Okay. I have seen that you have lost your senses.
So what about you not cross?
I've seen you've lost your senses.
After ranting, you come and touch me.
No, but I'll touch you, you're my wife.
You will not. No.
I paid your bride price. It belongs to me.
That privilege is gone.
How is it gone?
No. Go to that your city.
We shall see now.
Why here na fool? What? You shall see nothing. What kind of nonsense is this?
Uchechi, I just went into the kitchen. There's no food. Is there no food in this house?
I finished the food. Cook or eat. Go to your city wife. Let her give you food.
What city wife, Uchechi?
You know what I'm talking about, If I don't, you don't even need to sleep on this bed. Go to the park. No food for you. I go get sugar. So you don't do this kind of thing to me. After everything.
Uchechi, come now.
Hey!
Uchechi,
don't touch me.
Uchechi,
do not touch me. Don't. Hey! I don't want to
Uchechi.
I will fight.
Uchechi, wait.
Leave me. I don't know. Leave me. You cannot have access. I'll be forever. You cannot have access anymore. Go to your city wife. You cannot. Not anymore.
If what your husband just said is the truth, Uchechi, then you have failed me. How could you do a thing like that? You don't know you're creating a big trouble for yourself?
Papa, I have not done anything wrong. As a matter of fact, I am very, very comfortable with what is really happening now. Do you know that this man seated beside you has a woman in the city? He married another woman, kept her there, and then of course came here to lie to me.
If he doesn't send that woman away, he will never see these ties of mine. He will never. I don't want to contract any disease. You cannot infect me. You want to go? You can't.
My in-law, I invited you here, not because I don't know what to do, but because of the respect I have for you. You see, if this nonsense continues, if this rubbish continues, I'll have no choice but take another wife. Your daughter has been avoiding me for over 3 months. Is that good? Didn't I pay her bride price? Is she not rightfully mine? Why is she denying me of what belongs to me?
My in-law, is that fair?
Oh, you broken ass. Not even a waggy. Hey, Meniki, you're just speaking English. If you like, marry 10 wives is none of my business. It is not, oh.
Uchechi, shut up. I said shut up, Uchechi. In fact, I'm too ashamed to get involved in this kind of discussion.
Papa, is this all you have to say? You are supporting him against your own daughter. What, Papa? Oh, you went to call my father. This is just the beginning. No? You haven't seen anything yet. I thought maybe being Sapo, you know, do my mind. You're very boring.
Oh, so has he confessed?
He hasn't, oh. He's still denying.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. But listen, I will still advise you. You have to be very wise. You have to use your sense. You know these city women? All of them, all they do is pion. They come here, they open legs. They come here, they open, and they don't even use protection. See, 91.1 of them, they have sickness. Sickness. City. I know you've not gone to the city before, but I will tell you, I have experience. I've been there before. They don't use protection. They only call nigaro. They leave everything inside. They're infected though. Nah, it should not be good to be in this village. You now hear Uchechi has sickness. There are even some servitude. Don't they rotty? Yes. Smelling everything. So
it's okay.
Don't worry. So that will advise you just.
But wait, oh. Thank you for all you have said to me, but why are you being so nice?
Because I care so much about you. And you know I'm a good man. Huh? I will not hear things like this and I will not come to tell you to protect yourself.
It's okay. Let me run along.
Alright, at the same time, when you get home, think about what I told you. Sometimes some people pay me to give them this kind of information, but because of the love I have for you, because I care so much about you, I'm giving it for you free. So put 1 and 2 together and use your sense. Even if you cannot zip up. You zip up. Do not open legs for him again if he doesn't want to confess. No, I'll tell you the truth. Zip your legs. Huh?
It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Akona.
All right, take care. Huh? Good.
What is going on?
What do you mean what is going on? I don't understand.
Do you like the crisis going on in your family? Chichi, why not you just calm down so that peace will reign?
Hey God, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to say I am not a peaceful person? You don't even know what is happening and you're here talking.
Uchechi, everyone in this village is talking about you, your husband and Akona. I suggest you stay away from him. He's only making matters worse. How do you think your husband will feel if he sees you talking with him, his enemy?
You see what I'm saying? Why is Emenike in enmity with a lot of people in this village if he's a nice man? Why?
What has happened to your sense of reasoning? Why have you suddenly changed?
Did you just ask that question? What is the only constant thing in life? Change. I have changed. It is my life. Leave it for me like that, good.
Chichi, you're doing yourself a big harm. Why not
not you calm down? Why not just calm down? No man wants to wake up by the side of a nagging woman.
Oh, is that what he told you? So that is what Emenike told you, that I'm a nagging woman. You see this thunder will fire Emenike and every other person that have called me a nagging woman. Not just ordinary thunder, but the one from third heaven will fire everybody that has opened his or her mouth to call me a nagging woman. Nonsense.
You are an adult. I don't need to tell you what to do.
Where did you buy it? There's no water in this one.
Emenike, who is this? I'm asking you a question.
Uchechi, that's a very stupid question. That's a stupid question.
Hey.
That's a very stupid question. And by the way, why do you want to know who she is to me? Does she look like your lost sister?
Emenike, I asked you who this woman is and you're telling me this. Who is this woman?
Anyway, since you're dying to know who she is, her name is Ada. She's my new wife.
You know what?
She's coming to live with us.
I don't understand.
So you can keep your body to yourself.
You cannot do that now. You know that's impossible. You can't.
Says who?
Says me. I am your wife.
Anyway.
You can't do that.
Listen. And listen good. Pack your things. Everything. To the next room.
Hey.
Because she's moving in. Don't say I didn't tell you.
I should pack my things. Emenike. Chelan Madia. And you.
Hey. Don't come for me. What's that?
I shouldn't come for you.
Are you mad or something?
No, you're the one that is raving mad. Because if you're not mad, you wouldn't be in someone else's home being so satisfied.
Our husband's house. Our home.
Whose home? Hey, look at this girl.
Uchechi, you're making noise, please.
Oh, I am not making noise.
Stop making noise here. Biko.
Emenike, you brought in another woman to our house doing all this nonsense and you're telling me that I'm not making noise.
She's my wife. Keep your body to yourself.
She's your wife?
She's my wife.
Okay, you go no. I'm making noise. I am making noise. You will see more of noise making. You will.
Uchechi, what nonsense is this?
Papa, hope you've been taking your medications.
Yes, I don't miss it. I've been taking it. Thank you. Can I shock you?
Tell me.
I cooked a goosey soup this evening and I enjoyed myself.
Eziokwu?
Yes.
Hey. Okay, don't worry, Papa. Tomorrow I'll come and make stew for you so you'll put in the fridge.
That'll be thoughtful of you. Thanks so much.
Papa. Hey! Eniki has finished me. I'm finished though. My husband has brought in another woman into our matrimonial home. My husband. Emenike, you can't believe that.
Oh my God.
What is fun?
That's what you always wanted. That's what you wanted. Enjoy your party.
Papa, I don't understand. How do you mean that is what I've always wanted? How can I want my husband bringing another woman into our house? Hey, good. You're here, you're not saying anything. I've been shouting that my husband brought in another woman into our matrimonial home and you haven't said anything.
Well, that is what you've always wanted now.
I don't understand. Oh, you people had meeting for me. What do you mean that is what I've always wanted?
What do you mean? I've been seeing you everywhere in this village with Akonam. And when me, as your friend, try to talk to you, you walk away pretending it's not important.
What has Akonam got to do with what I'm telling you? I just told you that my husband brought in another woman into our matrimonial home. You're saying this. I didn't want to call my father. Honestly, I need you to advise me because as it stands now, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do?
I don't know. And that stupid, useless woman that my husband brought into our house, she's obviously mad. You need to see the way she looks. And then she opened her mouth and told me that she's going to tear me apart. In my own husband's house. Mwa, Uchechi. What me hang me because I don't know what to do.
That
is why I'm asking.
Tell me what to do. I need to solve this situation.
You want me to advise you on what to do?
Exactly.
Okay, listen. You know your way to Akonam's house, right? Go to Akonam's house and seek for solution because he's been the one guiding you all this while.
Ego. Ego talking. Papa Kachiko. So everybody is now against me. Now, I will stand up like a lioness and fight.
Oh, Echo there.
Good day, sir.
Afternoon, my there. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Oh, I can see that. So how's Uchechi?
She's fine.
Okay. Looks like you're heading home.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm actually heading to the palace.
Okay.
But let me drop you home, then I can continue my journey.
It's okay, sir. Don't worry, I'm close.
I don't mind, okay? Hop in the car.
Okay.
I am so pained right now. So heartbroken. How could he do this to me? Emenike has succeeded in making me a bitter woman. I feel like killing him already. How could he do this to me? How?
No, you don't have to kill him. It's not the best option. Huh? But listen, there are so many ways to punish him for what he did to you.
Which other way?
Just call the Ichis, call the elders, and tell them he killed my younger brother.
But he didn't.
You're trying to punish him. You are trying to punish him, and as his wife, whatever you say, everybody will believe in this village. They will all believe you.
But I don't have a proof.
I am a proof. A very big and fat proof at that. I will stand by you. Once you say, just point finger at me, and this is the proof, I will come open my mouth and tell them, yes, I witness his confession. I'm not there. And as his wife, whatever you say, everybody believes. They all believe you. It's enough punishment for him, not killing him.
My wife and Akonam laid a false accusation on me. They both accused me of killing Obimma. Igurube, if I am guilty, strike me dead.
Igurube, obu wa do beto na gbe. Otaka pa. Nwa. Olu lo mbe.
What happened today was very, very shameful. I saw it coming. It's not ordinary. It's about jealousy. It's about wickedness.
I'm short of words. I really don't know what to say. I'm still very shocked.
Well, I know Uchechi is my daughter. But I'll advise you to be very careful. When you sleep with one eye open. That's my advice.
Akonam, I'm scared. I am really, really scared.
Come on. You don't have to be scared.
Why not? What if the oath doesn't kill him?
Oh,
it will certainly kill him. Trust me.
And then when he eventually dies, what becomes of me? A widow at this age?
Are you the one talking like this? Oh, you don't know you're one of the most beautiful girls in this village. Come on, you're beautiful. You're still very young. Every man in this village will be glad to have you.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Oh, come on. Am I not in this village? You think my eyes are not? I will come for you.
So what are you trying to say?
Yes, what I'm trying to say is, see, Akuna you are seeing here now is not a big boy. My brother died and left everything for me. I'm now rich. The cars, his house, his money. See, the other day, the bank called me. They were even begging me. I couldn't come and carry your brother's money. Fat account. And I told them, don't worry. When I'm in need of the money, I will come and carry it. And now that you're here, I will marry you and I will spend money on you. We'll enjoy the money together. Smile for me. Smile for me. Wanna go?
Okay.
God created you on Sunday morning. What are you guys look at them?
But I have to be on my way. It's getting late already. It's late already. What are you? We'll talk.
Check it out. Because she knows my brother left so much riches. Left so much for me. Now she's happy. She wants to marry you. You've forgotten you hurt me badly when you left me for a Menike. It's now my turn to pay back. Jones.
Eat something. You cannot continue like this. Eat something if you know you're not guilty. I mean, you've not had anything to eat since morning.
Eat, please. Someone is obviously guilty, and that is why he has refused to eat.
You obviously have no conscience left in you. Do you have any left in you?
Look who is talking. That question should be directed to you. If you had conscience, you wouldn't be in my husband's house, snatching him from me. Do you have conscience? Do you?
Ochechi, you obviously want us to exchange words this night. You want me to bring myself low to the extent of exchanging words with you, but I will not do that.
Look who is talking, oh. What is left? Have you not brought yourself low already to marry my husband? No, tell me what is left. Monakotu. Eh? Tell me.
Ochechi, point of correction. Our husband, not just your own.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be really ashamed of yourself. Rubbish. Eh?
Ochechi, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
And if I touch you, what will happen? If I touch you, what will happen? I will beat you big like this.
Tell this woman. Tell this woman you married that has been in this house. That
please get out with your body that you support. I will bath you this night. If you try, you don't have single one. Just touch it again. Uchechi. There's somebody in the car also. Just touch it. Touch it now.
It's okay. I'm not dead yet. Don't be in a hurry. What will be, will be.
Akanam, I'm really worried though. I'm worried.
Worried about what? Is he dead?
No, it's not. And with the way things are going, I don't think this will work.
Better work. Oh.
So listen, you have to do something very fast. You have to be fast about it. Because if not, you face the music.
What am I expected to do?
Okay. So listen, do something very fast. Eh? Come on, you have to put things out.
Oh, wait, okay, wait. Is it what you have in your head that I'm thinking?
Yes, do something. You have just one day left. Think fast.
But how do I accomplish it?
Are you not a woman? Huh? Are you not his wife? Huh? You should know his weak points, then you use it against him. It's everything I must tell you. Come, do something fast, if not, you get yourself into trouble. Think fast.
I'll get back to you. My husband, your food is ready.
You cooked?
Yes, I made your favorite for you.
Oh, I didn't know you cooked.
I did.
Thank you very much. Kindly drop the food in my room. I'll come and eat it later.
Okay.
Mama. Amy. Babe. I'm back from the farm. Stand up. Okay. We'll stand up now. Let's go to the back. What was it? Babe. I'm back from the farm. Emenike. 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 Somebody help me! It's not waking up. My husband is not waking. My husband is not waking up. I'm why? Him and he's not standing. Is he sleeping or what? I don't know. I'm shaking him and he's not standing now. He might be sleeping. Calm down. Okay. Honey. Emenike. Emenike, you cannot do this thing to me. You cannot do this thing to me.
He's dead now.
No.
Why are you crying? You don't have... Listen, you don't have to cry.
No.
Listen, you have to stop crying because he died out of his evil deeds. No one forced him to take the oath he took.
It's not true. Emenike is innocent.
What do you mean he's innocent? Well, I'm off to see the elders. Ndichie. I want to tell them what is happening. Or what has happened rather.
Uchechi, that's too early. Let's wait, he might wake up.
Wake up from where?
Let's go.
Have you turned to Jesus that wake the dead? Listen, he is dead. He is dead. There is nothing you can do about it. You don't expect him to wake up.
Emenike, wake up! Emenike, wake up! Emenike, you cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Emenike, wake up! Emenike, wake up! You cannot do this to me just like that. Emenike, wake up! Wake up!
Ah, Jojo! Yeah!
Where is his body?
It's inside.
Now that you have confirmed his dead body, why don't you go and throw his corpse into the evil forest?
Not yet.
What are we waiting for?
There are some rituals that must be performed before the body is thrown into the evil forest.
At the same time, let's go perform the rituals and go and drop his body into the evil forest. He does not belong here.
So it's true. What we heard is true.
That's all.
I didn't ask you.
He is dead. Dead? When I was saying it, nobody believed me. Everybody said I was lying. I hate him. But look at it. Evil that men do live with them and consume them. That is what just happened.
Zemo, where do we perform the ritual?
Ozo Ebenato. 3 Road Junction.
Zemo, let him swear.
Swear what?
That you do not have hand in your brother's death.
Is that why we are here?
Yes, that is why we are here.
No. You people told me I should come here because you have questions to ask me. Did you tell me I was coming here to swear? Did I prepare them to come here to swear?
I know Emenike did not die of the oath he took. You are responsible.
How am I responsible? You are accusing me wrongly. This is a wrong accusation. I can be okay. Now I see ganging up. I see conspiracy. Okay, because Emenike is your in-law. Now you are trying to defend him. Is it because of me that we are here? Is it not because of Emenike we are here? Chief Priest, let's continue. We are here because of Emenike. You cannot be telling me to swear.
You killed Emenike.
I did not kill anybody. I did not kill him. Are you not trying to tell me that the gods are blind? They don't see anymore? Can you imagine? He's accusing the gods.
You killed Obin.
I did not. Oh, my brother. How can you accuse me? Me killing my own blood brother? This word. It's impossible. It's impossible. Chief Priest, the only brother I have. How can you accuse me? I killed him.
Okobi, let me ask you. Are you saying Akonam here has hand in the death of his brother? Iche, I am not a child anymore. He killed his brother. I saw him.
Akonam, you have to swear. Yes, I will swear. I will swear. I don't have any problem. I'll swear, but all I'm trying to say is he trying to say that because they don't know what they are doing? Don't you forget, I'm still mourning my brother. My brother just died. I remain the only one on this earth. Nobody. I'm still mourning my brother. You people deceived me here to come and swear and I didn't prepare down.
Akonam, take your phone.
My brother, where are you?
Akonam, don't waste the time of the gods. Take your phone now.
Okay. Anyways, if I die, I will not come so that I will join you here because you left only me in this world. I will swear.
Take your phone now.
I should swear?
Yes.
I should swear? I will swear. Ichi, I should swear?
How can I swear?
Are you sure you really want me to swear?
If you don't have hand,
please
swear. Don't waste the time of the gods. Take up your phone and swear that you know nothing about the death of your brother. Now!
I will swear.
Say after me.
I will swear. Say after me.
Repeat what I say.
Repeat what I said.
If I have a hand in the death of my brother, if I, Akonam, have a hand in the death of my brother,
if I, Akonam, have a hand in the death of my brother,
let Igurube kill me within 7 days.
You said?
Let Igurube kill me within 7 days.
Let Igurube kill me within 7 days.
Igurube.
Okay.
You poisoned my food. Uchechi, you wanted me dead, but you failed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is going on? She poisoned my food and gave it to me to eat.
Can you eat the food?
No, I don't eat cold food. It upsets my stomach.
You have to eat that food to prove your innocence.
But I just said I don't eat cold food. You can ask my father here. Will I start now? Something I've not been eating since I was a child. Don't eat cold food, please.
Eat that food or I strike you. Now!
Akonam, I'm scared. I am really, really scared.
Come on. You don't have to be scared.
Why not? What if the oath doesn't kill him?
Oh, it will certainly kill him. Trust me.
And then when he eventually dies, what becomes of me? A widow at this age?
Are you the one talking like this? Oh, you don't know you're one of the most beautiful girls in this village. Come on, you're beautiful. You're still very young. Every man in this village will be glad to have you.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Oh, come on. Am I not in this village? You think my eyes are not? I will come for you.
So what are you trying to say?
Yes, what I'm trying to say is, see, Akuna you are seeing here now is not a big boy. My brother died and left everything for me. I'm not rich. The cars, his house, his money. See, the other day, the bank called me. They were even begging me. I couldn't come and carry your brother's money. Fat account. And I told them, don't worry. When I'm in need of the money, I will come and carry it. And now that I will marry you and I will spend money on you. We'll enjoy the money together. Smile for me.
Wanna go?
Okay.
God created you on Sunday morning. Look at it.
Thank you, Akwana. But I have to be on my way. It's getting late already. It's late already. Whatever. We'll talk.
Who gave you poison? When? Where? Huh? I did not give you any poison.
You have been the one deceiving me all this while.
I knew it was going to this direction. I knew it. Uchechi, didn't I warn you? I'm ashamed of you. I'm out of this place.
Papa, please, you can't leave now. You can't leave now. Please help me beg my husband. Please. Emenike, please, I'm sorry for everything I've done. It wasn't intentional. He was this devil. He caused everything. He deceived me. You. I'm sorry.
Uchechi! 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 My love!
Who's this? Wait. Who else if not my love?
Oh, you're welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I thought you went out.
No.
I was calling your name. Uchechi.
I heard you. I mostly kept quiet.
How are you?
I'm fine. What did you...
I bought something for you.
Oh, Bimo! I thought I was on you. You're very cunning. You didn't even tell me. You love to surprise me.
Do you like it?
Oh my god, this is very beautiful.
Which do you prefer?
Yes.
This one or this one?
Red is my color, but this will fit me more.
There's another one inside. But wait. I'm going to buy more for you during the Yam Festival.
Oh, with this, you don't even need to buy anyone for me during the Yam Festival, even Christmas. I am good.
See, there's another one. Check. I knew you were going to...
Thank you. Oh, no.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
Yes.
Don't wait.
Yes. No. I'm praying for a life where I'll wake up every morning. Where I'll have to wake up every morning with you lying beside me as my husband. I love you so much, Emenike. I love you more than words can say. I love you more than I love myself.
Uchechi, I love you too. And I'm very certain, I'm very sure that I'll always wake up with you by my side. I am saving some money. And when the money is complete, I'll come and see your father.
You're not just going to come see my father. You're going to come take me as your wife.
Yes, I indirectly meant I am coming to marry you because I love you. I want to make you my wife because you're that beautiful thing that happened to my life.
I love you so much, Emenike. You have no idea how much I love you. Please promise that you will never leave me.
If I leave you, where would I go?
I don't know. But just promise me, because if you leave me, I will die. Kill myself.
No. You're not going to kill yourself. And I'm not going to leave you.
I wonder how much you intend to save to come marry me. Because it's wasting time. If he delays further, I would rather come and marry you.
You come and marry me? Uchechi, how do you intend to do that?
I'll call your kinsmen and I'll tell them that there's a beautiful, precious coconut tree I intend to pluck.
Coconut?
And they'll bring you out. And then I'll now say, will you marry me? And when you say yes, I'll take you home.
Ha. So you're indirectly calling me a coconut?
Precious coconut.
I'm a coconut now.
You're my precious coconut.
Okay. So, I'm a coconut now.
Be fast though.
Please, I'm very hungry. See, this is an indication that I'm hungry. Please go and get my food to eat.
That one is not a problem. But just check it out.
I'm a coconut. Okay. Hey! Hey!
You like what you see, right?
Hey! Ujoji.
Hey! No, Judo, you come there. Let me get water to wash hands.
Hurry up!
Opportunity cacao.
Hey!
Hey.
What is here?
You don't need to tell me. I know I'm a wife material.
Hey!
Wash your hands. I want to watch you eat. The truth is that I still love my husband. I mean, he can still love you so much. It was just... I did everything out of jealousy. I'm so sorry, please.
Uchechi, you know the punishment for such an abomination. Punishment.
Please, it was this
The
devil.
king will decide.
It was this devil that deceived me. I'm sorry, please. My husband, please, I still love you so much. I didn't mean to do this. I never thought of it until this man came and deceived me. I'm sorry, please. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. Papa, please. I know I've failed you in all ramifications. But please find a place in your heart to forgive me. But Papa, please, I want you to know that it's not entirely my fault. It was Akanam that deceived me. Church. He deceived me and now everyone has forsaken me. Please don't forsake me too.
Why? As it stands now, there's really nothing I can do about it.
Please, Papa, please.
My hands are tied. Well, the other way to it is, I want you to go to your maternal place. While you're there, I'll see if I can plead with the king if he will change his mind. Go now.
I'll miss you.
I gonna miss a lazy man. I gonna miss a greedy man. I gonna burn be and no love on your son. Brother, mind your business. I gonna miss a young man. No God, I gonna miss a lazy. No be only lazy man. Envy Julia. Walking across the lake, I'll live on one year. Brother, mind your business. Joy, on a fully fan you couldn't do. Or when you could be a motalanyo fun. Joy, on a fogon and your father, Lamamanta, Macanone Cucacha. Yeah, I gonna miss a lazy man. I gonna miss a greedy man. I gonna burn no be and no love on your son. Brother, mind your business. I gonna miss a young man. No God, I gonna miss a lazy. No be only lazy man. Envy Julia. nwoke na-akwasịrị karịa ụmụ nwanyị ya. Brother, mind your business. Joy, una fully fan you couldn't tell. O when you could be a motalanyo fun. Joy, una fugonanyo for the lama manta. Macanone kubato.
What is it? What is it? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me what is it. Are you blind? Were you not there when they were humiliating me? What did you do? Were you not there when they were rubbishing me? What did you do as my younger brother? Did you fight for me? So listen to me. It will never happen. As far as I'm concerned, a fellow man like me will not take what rightfully belongs to me. It will not happen. I will fight. Uchechi is mine. And she's carrying my baby. Can you just stop and stop shouting? So that we'll know what to do with this. Shouting cannot help anything. Why are you shouting? But tell me there, what are you saying? No, tell me. Whose side are you? Are you by my side or by his side? Tell me! See, I've tried to make you understand and you're here shouting. Why are you shouting? What are you shouting for? These two people love themselves. And it's clear to you. So why are you fighting? But tell me there. Who said I did not love her? No, tell me. Where was Emenike when I was spending my hard-earned money? Where was he? When I was buying cream, where was Emenike? When I was buying her human hair, where was he? Now he wants to come and reap what he did not sow. It will never happen. Somebody will go down. Somebody will go down. It's a promise. Nobody's going down. Nobody's going to lose his head in this field. What's going on with you? You do have to force someone to get married to you. The person don't want to get married to you. Can't just turn and look for another woman to get married to. What woman? I can't think. As at this moment, I can't think. My head is saturated. All I am thinking about is how to behead somebody that is taking on every block of mine. You didn't need all you need to do just to calm yourself down. I am not calming down. Listen to me. If I don't have Uchechi, I will kill Emenike and I'll kill myself. That settles it. Nobody's dying. It's just a... Can't you understand? Listen to yourself. Oh, you think I'm joking? To kill. You don't believe me, right? You don't believe me? Good. Stop all this thing. It does not make it. All this. No problem. No. Hey. Stop. Hey, just hold. Don't hold me. Hold on. It has not got into this. Just give me the knife. No, leave it. Don't take that from me. I said no. I will kill somebody. They think you are drunk. No problem. Okay, just hold on. I don't need anymore. Leave the last one. Okay, hold on. We are going together now. But you promise me you will behave yourself. Just promise me you will behave yourself and I go with you. Let's go. Okay, just give me the knife. I said no. I am not giving. Let me just drop. Get into this guy. Let's go. Let me drop the knife at the boot. No. I want to hold it. I want to hold the knife. But I'm telling you, just keep that. It's all right. They will know me in this village that I am a madman. They will know that I'm a madman in this village. Not just a madman. A madman raised to power square, raised to power 2. A madman nobody can toy with and go scot-free. In this village. Don't worry. I'm patiently waiting for them. See, can you listen? They will see me in another phone. Can you listen to yourself? Take a moment and think. If Uchechi is worth this stress you're going through,
Now, ask yourself again, if Uchechi is the only woman in this village. And lastly, think if you can really win this battle that you are trying to fight. Because Uchechi that I'm seeing is not even listening to you. Why don't you just calm yourself, package yourself, and look for another woman? I told you that I'm willing to do anything to make you happy. Why are you putting this stress?
Turn there! What do you mean? What are you saying? I knew it. I knew you were going to support Emenike because he's your friend. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're supposed to be standing beside your brother. Standing by your brother.
Be ashamed of yourself. The money I gave you to pay for the food and the canopy. What happened to that money? And you're here opening your mouth and saying nonsense to yourself, not me. You're not ashamed of yourself. If this wedding had held today, you would have embarrassed our kinsmen and I.
Return there! And stop talking about the canopy and the food you gave him money for. All we should be talking about now is my wife. You are supposed to stand by me. Join me and fight this battle. You are humiliating your elder brother. Are you not ashamed? Fight with me. Stand by me. That is all I ask for.
I will never be part of this fight. I will advise you to rest. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry. Don't fight for me. I will fight for myself. I'll be the last man standing. This guy, I'm waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you. I can fight by myself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, look at him. When you're supposed to be fighting for your elder brother, you want to chicken away. I'm not scared of you. I will fight the fight myself. And I'm ready for them. I will fight with my last blood. You think I'm scared of you? I am not. Shame on you. You are supposed to be fighting for your elder brother. Now you want to chicken away. You want to chicken away. I'm not stopping on you. I will fight. I will fight. I will let them understand in this village that nobody talks about what rightfully belongs to me. Go and tell yourself. Tell Emenike, all your plans, I will overcome them. No problem. No problem. I'm waiting for them. Where's my class? Check me out. How do I look? Huh?
Bros, what's this one?
What are you wearing?
My bottom box. What do you mean bottom box?
The best clothes under my box.
Bros, if you have forgotten, you're going to see your in-law for the first time. Why are you putting on this now?
Do you know how much I bought this shoe? My best shoe on Waka.
But go and change this thing. We can't be like this. Okay, what if someone wants to come marry your sister and he's dressed like this? Will you talk to that person?
Okay, because go and change, I beg. You said it's 3 o'clock. Look at the time. Past 4. You mean this school is not good?
You've changed twice now. Okay, go and change. You don't have native. Go and change to native, I beg.
Come on, let me try one more time. What kind of rubbish is that? How can they humiliate me like that?
Akonan, please calm down.
Do I deserve such humiliation?
Akonan, please, can you just...
I should calm down for what, sir? For what? Why are you telling me to calm down now? Huh? Don't tell me. To calm down to do what? Can you stop? Stop what? I'll be telling you to stop. Calm down.
Okay, see, let me tell you.
Hey, allow me to
You're not shouting at me.
Shouting at you as what? Listen, let me talk to you. You're here shouting. Why be like this?
See, you have to go and look for another woman to get married to. Because Uchechi and Emenike, these people are meant to be together. They don't want you.
Chanuja! What do you mean they are meant to be? Huh? Do like this. And clear your mouth. No. What are you saying? That Uchechi and I are not meant together. Oh, now I see. Now I see because he's your friend. Instead of you to stand by your brother, now you are standing by your friend. Eh? When you're supposed to fight, they humiliated your brother. You're supposed to fight for me as a younger brother. But what happened? What happened? You're standing by your friend. No problem, oh.
See, let me
no
tell
problem.
You, let me tell you what you don't understand.
Tell me, I'm listening.
Please, if you must go and look for another woman, don't worry about it. I've told you before. I will support you in any way that I can.
I said keep quiet! Keep quiet! See, listen! Hey, don't ever try it! I've been respecting you! Meaning what? You cannot even do it! Let me tell you. I will respect my elder brother. If not, I will show you who I am. I think you don't know who I am.
Are you listening to me? Please, be a man and focus on your life and know what you want to do. If a woman doesn't want to marry you, are you going to force her? What's wrong with you? Why be like a kid?
It's all right. No problem, oh. Now I see you want to fight your elder brother. We are supposed to be standing by him. You see this house? It's our house. But I am the first son, and I'm going to inherit this house. In short, it's not my house. I don't want to see you in this house again. Pack your things and go and stay with your friend, Emenike. I am going inside. I don't want to see you close to that door. Now. Very good. You are serious. I don't want to see you inside this house. Let me tell you. I don't want you to come inside. See, I will fight you. Don't let me pour that anger on you. Don't follow me inside this house. You will not do anything. All right. This house, I'm the one that runs this house. Very good. You're just there. I said don't open this door. And stay with Emenike, your friend. Open this door, my friend. I have evicted because I've been keeping quiet and it was my senior brother. And so what? I am the landlord of this house. You are not any landlord. You are not. Open this door. I will break this door. Even this door, I'm the one that built it. You have been evacuated. See, let me tell you. I can build any house I want. If I like, see, open this door. Coming back with this.
Aya, come and tell me what.
I collected everything I bought for her.
Are you serious? Yes. Oh yeah, come and sit down. Sit down. See, you know you're my senior brother. And I will not lie to you. What happened has happened. There are so many women in this village, even in our neighboring villages. Find one. I promise you I will sponsor your wedding to the last.
Thank you.
Does that mean yes?
Yes. I mean, destiny cannot be changed.
Wow. Thank you for understanding this whole thing. See, let's go and palm wine and isieu for you to calm down.
I don't have appetite. I'm not going.
What do you mean you don't have appetite? Elder brother, let's go, Joe.
I have respect to him.
Okay, no problem.
Senior brother, I'm coming back. Let me just go and come back. Okay? Just take it easy.
No. Senior brother.
You're welcome.
This one you're not at the shop.
Don't mind me. I was just looking for my bed before I had your car on.
Why are you not at the shop?
I actually went to the shop. Business was very slow. So I decided to come back and come and rest.
Come and rest?
Yes, to come and rest. No, I went to the shop this morning and business was slow. So I just decided to come and rest in the house since there was no business.
There was no business. Why other people are still at their shop and you left and came back? No problem. That's not my business.
I don't understand why.
Since I'm planning to get married, And don't ever come to ask me for more money. When you squander that money in that shop, I will not listen to you.
What is wrong with you? You just came back. You're supposed to go inside, then we'll rest. What is your problem? The second one should be stinginess. You have this money, but to spend it on your brother is a problem. What is it? Huh? You don't even have children. You don't have a wife yet. Anything happens to you now, I'll be the one I will still enjoy this money. So why don't you enjoy this money before you die or anything happens to you? Huh? Every time. Don't do this. Don't go do this. My brother has made money. So must I start suffering and everything when you can take care of me? Eh? Stop doing that. Like I told you before, God gave you what He's supposed to share for both of us. Please go. Hey. No, come, relax. I'm still talking. In as much as your baby has grown more than my own, you listen to me when I'm talking. Relax. You just came. Now listen to me. You remember the motorcycle you promised me you're going to buy for me?
What motorcycle?
Motorcycle now. You promised me you're going to buy me a motorcycle.
Akonam, I did not promise you any motorcycle.
No, you promised me. I did not promise you anything. You promised me motorcycle and you asked me what I was going to do with the motorcycle. And I told you, I want to use it for your business. I want to use it to be delivering goods for my business, for my customers. Have you forgotten? Huh? If you have forgotten, I haven't forgotten. You promised me.
Akonam,
I drove from Lagos to the village.
Yes.
I need rest.
Yes, you need rest.
I never discussed or promised buying you any motorcycle.
No.
Akonam Simnirupo. If you have forgotten, I did not forget. You probably listen to me. If you don't want to buy me this motorcycle, there is only entering this house. It's better you go back to Lagos, because listen to me, this house will not contain both of us.
Are you serious?
You promised me, promise and fail is a sin. So there's no way you promise your other. It's disrespectful. You cannot promise your other brother.
You don't have shame,
Our money.
Elder brother, you call yourself elder brother, you don't have shame.
God, yes.
You're asking a younger brother
because
me and you were supposed to be providing for each other.
You cheated me.
Go, come. If you not give me, you go back to the Lagos.
Hey,
come, this house is for boss.
Hey,
what is it? If I drop this, you go. You be sending money to people in the village. Your elder brother want motorcycle. You don't want to give it to us. Don't try to. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna monkey.
This house will not contain both of us.
Okay, hold on.
Will you buy it for me? Yes or no? I will let you in.
Let me rest first.
Is that yes?
I don't understand what this is.
Are you really my? What's wrong with you? Get it up.
Go and rest. Let me see if you bought bread.
Give her the bread. Oh, you don't even buy it. You're locking this car. Huh? Tom, this house will not contain both of us. So you did not buy a bread. I don't want to buy the motorcycle.
You killed me, Akonam.
I'm sorry. I can't even look into your eyes. I'm sorry. Please, remember I'm still your elder brother. I'm still your elder brother. Please, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please.
I will not kill you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You will wonder all the days of your life.
Akona me say lazy man no. Akona me say greedy man no. Akona no be no love bonya sana. Busy brother mind your business yo. Akona busy young man no called Akona me say lazy yo. Baby only lazy man envy Julia lo. Fucking across like all you want yo. Busy brother mind your business yo. Joy una fully fan you kune pepeo. Okwanyu kwebu ya motala nyofuna. Joy una fugo na nyofa de lo mamanta. Makanone kukwachacha. Akona me say lazy man no. Akona me say greedy man no. Akona no be no love bonya sana. Busy brother mind your business yo. Akona busy young man no called Akona me say lazy yo. Baby only lazy man envy Julia lo. Fucking across like all you want.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Who are you?
My name is Felix Okenwa.
How can I help you?
I'm here to see my madam.
Madam, who's your madam?
She lives here.
Your madam lives here?
Yeah.
Ada is your madam?
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Your wife isn't who you think she is. You see, I hid my identity from you for a while now. I wanted to know the kind of a man you are. I wanted to know your type. And I've seen you. You're a good man, Emenike.
Ada, who are you?
My name is Ada Okizi. The CEO of Lincoln Cosmetics.
Cosmetics.
Yeah, that's my card. Oberon, henceforth, you go to the city with me to manage my company.
about leaving for a minute before we can? That's fine. You're welcome once again.
Thank you. I actually want to discuss something very important with you, Alex.
Just make yourself comfortable, okay? We can talk.
Thank you. The last time I was here, I really want to apologize first for all the things.
Oh. What?
Hey, Coach.
My love, I will wait for you. If I saw a fact,